some round Swanson. Hello. Welcome back from the ad break. Happy Baby Friday? Almost Friday? Yeah, it's Thursday. I thought it was Friday today. It's been a week. Hi, Addie. It's good to see you. We get caught up.
I really want to make my own
Chris,
playlist.
you got forced, and you checked out something
There we go.
more cute.
Look like a snack, you know. Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
Is that Addie
present.
not decorating an AC?
Oh shit! 30k bells, and we got 69k bells. Oh my god.
69.
Oh, this is too good.
It's a good day. Chris, you got something more by Jackie Khalile. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. I read that over the summer. It's YA Palestinian Canadian autistic female main character. She finds out that she's autistic just before going back to school. She's in high school. There's like a little bit of a love triangle, and she's like trying to broaden her horizons, try new things. It's very, very cute. And it's by a Palestinian author, which is why there's the cute little Palestinian flag there. And Lisa, hi, excuse me while I ugly cry. Nice. I want to say that's a romance. I'm not positive. But when in doubt, it's probably a romance, because I am a sucker for a good romance novel, and I don't apologize for it. Hi, Rum. Oh, we got Crick Crack Monkey. Merle Hodge is a Trinidadian author. That's actually her first novel. It was published in, I want to say, 1973. And it's her only novel that's received like a significant amount of literary criticism, which is ridiculous because all of her novels are super interesting and cool. Alex, hoy, I hope you're doing amazing today, bestie. Drink your water. Drink your water equivalent that does not have caffeine. You got Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. So, if you're like me and believe that spooky season isn't actually over yet, even though everything thinks it's over, I couldn't even find the spooky lo-fi girl playlist for today because it doesn't exist anymore, because they're like, no, Christmas is like, hey, that's great, but I also, and that's great for the people who want it to be Christmas, but I want it to still be spoopy season. So spoopy, please. But there's also a movie adaptation of Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. It's okay. It's not terrible. It takes out some of my favorite parts, and the ending is kind of weird. But if you like the idea of Pride and Prejudice but don't actually want to read Pride and Prejudice, because Austen kind of has this thing where she turns sentences into paragraphs, and that's kind of hard to follow along with, you can add zombies, and it'll be more fun to read, potentially. And thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Bean. Ooh, got Palestinian Identity, Construction of Modern National Consciousness. Love a nice Palestinian non-fiction book. And hi, Addie. How are you today? It's good to see you. This is like a second clip ever. Oh my god. I love when it pulls out the oldies. Looking at making fully functional Wii on your PC, getting the supplies. Whoop. That sounds like a big project that I don't understand, but good luck. Bullet, hi, it's good to see you. King of Immortal Tithe. There's so many books on this list that I have like absolutely no recollection of adding ever. But I must have thought it was cool at some point in time. I'm gonna guess it's fantasy. But I can't tell you anything about that one. It's like, I added it for a reason. I don't know what the reason was. I hope it's cool. This movie season never ends. It never ends. But hi everyone. I hope you're surviving the week. It's a Cowan. It's a Cowan. I'm so happy that I added that 7TV emote for you. It's perfect. The vibes are fantastic. No, you're never late. A witch is never late. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Witches are never late. Playing Neva in between the chores. Yeah, no worries. Hi, Run Rig. I hope you're doing well today. So yeah, just referring to the pinned comment, I want this to be a space where we can talk about politics and our emotions surrounding politics, especially after what's happened this week with the US elections. This is a space where you can do that. I think it's important to have spaces where we just chill and don't talk about politics. That is valid, that is important, but it's also important to have spaces where we can discuss how we're feeling, and what our thoughts are and everything. Just keep in mind that we are an 18 plus community. We want a free Palestine, and we respect people's identities wherever that lies. I will accept no hate towards BIPOC, LGBTQ plus people, or any other minoritized community. Hate will not be tolerated here. And also keep in mind that I am just a person who also has lots of feelings and thoughts, and I am still trying to process all of those. So I will try to have like interesting things to say to what you have to say, but maybe there may be times when all I can offer is like a "that's rough, buddy." Like I am also just a human. So yeah, if you feel like you want to express thoughts and feelings and thoughts, that is totally cool. Just like, don't be a dick about it, you know? And I feel like that goes without saying for a lot of people in our community, but just in case there are like newbies or people lurking that don't know what the vibes are, those are the vibes. Keep them in mind. Seems like my book is a cross human elf love story between two guys. Ooh, nice. Fantasy and queer. We love it. Cute. And Karen, you got Everything I Never Told You. You may not want to read that book right now. That might be a bit too depressing for you right now. It's also not queer from what I remember. Celeste Ng is great though. I read Everything I Never Told You and Little Fires Everywhere, which she also wrote. They're both very good. They're dealing with like racism, what it feels like to be like I think Asian teen sometimes. I think Everything I Never Told You is specifically dealing with like Asian American teen life. It is very good. It is sad, so it is probably not what you want right now. Yeah, we hate hateful behavior here. Yeah. Hope you have an opportunity to snuggle for the evening. Yeah. Like everyone should be taking the mostest care of themselves this week, because it's been a week. And yeah, we're just gonna like chill. We can talk about things if we want to talk about things. If we don't want to talk about things, that's also okay. I just want to know, I want you guys to all know that if you want to, this is a space where you can. And that I want this to be a safe space to open up to those ideas. But I also know that the internet can be a dangerous place, so I can't guarantee safety. I will do my best to make sure that everyone is safe in this space. But I can't guarantee that because the internet is not always a safe space to be. So, not gay and not happy. I know. It's like, yeah, not the vibe for Karen right now. It is still a good book. I do recommend it, but it is sad. Be lurking, grinding out a game called Brighter Shores. Ooh, just released yesterday in early access. Let's go. Got a massive player base already. Love that run rate. I hope you enjoy. This is a place where I can talk about baguettes because I love baguettes. Yes, you can talk about baguettes. You can talk about the bread versions and the wand versions. We accept both here. Had cake today. Nice. Mom's birthday tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday to you, Mama. She wanted cake today and tomorrow, so I'm happy to oblige. Yeah, you get cake the whole week. Like, it's your birthday week. You get, like, all of the sweet treats, like, all week. Like, that's how it works. Someone say, "Well, they will taste my sword." Yes. Yes, they will taste the sword. Also, don't I have, like, yeah, have the Aragorn. Right. I'll lurk for a bit, playing with some friends. Yeah, no worries, Batbean. Thanks for coming in. We're doing well. I hope you enjoy your lurking games. But I've been meaning to check out this demo. I'm not sure if it's Noiramore or Noiramore. I'm not sure. But Noiramore Academy. You can check out the demo on Steam. It's available on Steam. But I requested it through Lurkit before I realized that I could just access the demo without doing that. So they want me to make content before, within like the next few days. So that's the game we're going to start with. Oh, so if you want to learn more about this game, like there's the link that they sent me that they wanted me to share for reasons. And they also have a Kickstarter campaign currently ongoing. They have met their initial goals, so the game has been fully funded. But if you are interested in the game as we go around in it, and you want to help them meet some of their stretch goals, they do have a bunch of stretch goals that they have not met yet. If you wanted to go support them. They've met, I think, like some of their initial stretch goals. I pulled up their Kickstarter. So the game's gonna have full voice acting, and they met the 60K stretch goal, so it's gonna have some more costumes. But they have some other stretch goals for more mini games, side quests, exploration, fully animated cutscenes, a horse riding minigame, and stables, and shadow puppet style music videos for the bard songs, which I imagine will make more sense once we play the demo. But yeah, there's about like 20 hours left to the campaign if you want to check it out. But yeah. Thank you for the great fun DRG game last time. We're rich. Yeah, thanks for playing, Bule. I hope you had fun. I saw that you were like, ooh, does anyone want to play yesterday? And I saw that, but it was like after you said that you were going to play. I was like, ooh, it's a bit late for that now. And I think that day in particular, I was just like, no, I just kind of want to vibe with like Coral Island. I think I'm going to like vibe with my cute little farm sim today. I feel like that's what I need right now. But I'm not sure if you got anyone else to play with you in the Discord, but thank you for asking. That's what the Discord is for. And I'm glad that you had fun with all the things. Here we go. There's the game. Okay, there is no controller support at this time, but that is fine. It's just a demo. I was probably intending to play mouse and keyboard anyway. Mouse and keyboard is nicer sometimes. When you're doing like camera movement and stuff, it can be easier to do that with mouse and keyboard for me sometimes. Just pulling up all the game stuff so you can see cool game things. There we go. Game capture worked. Ta-da! I'm gonna just turn off the lo-fi. Don't be scared. We're all alone with our thoughts together. I'll just hit graphics. Sure. Okay. Sure. We'll just randomly choose settings and hope they work nicely. So this looks like it's gonna have real good dark academia vibes. Which, oh, and it pauses the music as soon as I tap out of the game. I hate that. Just give me a second. I need to minimize. Where's my mouse? Oops. Okay, can I please go to my other monitor so I can minimize OBS so I can see chat? That would be great. It is not letting me do that. Nope. Okay. That's annoying. Here, let me just... I'll just pull up chat on my phone, because the way that my other monitor is set up right now, I can't see the majority of chat. So just... There we go. Okay. Glad you went with your gut. Hope you had fun doing cozy games. Ended up doing some gaming. Nice. Let's go. This game looks great. Looks like it's crafted with a lot of care. Yeah, I love the vibes. Like I found it when I was just I think I was just scrolling through Lurk It for different game campaigns, because I do that every once in a while, just to see like what's new, what's out there. And I was like, these vibes are really cool. I love the dark academia and the fantasy stuff. I'm interested. Let me see. Is there anything that I should be concerned about? Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, so we're just gonna go new game. I don't know a lot about this, other than that it looks cool. I like the aesthetic. Those are the vibes we need coming out of spooky season. Yes.
One of Drakenspire's most prestigious schools with over 500 years of storied history. The current headmaster, Julius Claiborne, is a former general who runs our school with military precision and discipline.
And that never goes wrong.
Our wonderful planet of Noiramore is home to a great many talents in resonetic abilities. And Noiramore's teachers are uniquely qualified in instructing such essential subjects. But while we specialise in resonetic talents, our other subjects are not taught any less thoroughly.
Classically, for good times, yeah, nothing could go wrong.
To explore their unique talents in our extracurricular programs. Noiramore Academy guides our students to commit to their studies, keep sound minds, maintain their manners, and most importantly, behave in a manner befitting the reputation of our beloved institution.
Extortion, Miss Hovern. Is that really what you're up to now?
I wouldn't call it extortion, sir. I simply told the cafeteria cook that I would keep the existence of his pet vermin on the down low if he provided me with an extra brownie or two at lunchtime. It was mutual exchange that neither of us had issues with.
Yes, Judith, that's extortion. Of course he had issues
Game's
with
a bit
it.
quiet.
Thank goodness they caught you in the act.
Well, why am I the one sitting here in this office when it's the cook who is keeping vermin pets?
I can't pause it right now, and I can't adjust the settings in OBS. We'll do that in a sec.
And more importantly, none of your business. What concerns me is you. Sneaking around at night, lying to teachers, extorting staff. This is a decidedly concerning trend.
I think we're cool.
Don't you want to be a good example for your sister?
We are being a good
Indeed,
example.
It must be hard enough for her to be younger than her classmates.
Oh, his subtitles, yeah.
For the next month, you are not permitted to attend film club. Do you understand, Miss Hovern?
But sir, I won't be able to see any movies outside of that club.
Tragedy.
Hence why it's a punishment. Miss Nunatak will check that you aren't seen there.
I'll make sure of it.
Judith, head back to class, please.
Both of these adults suck. He sucks, yeah.
Good old Seabrook didn't rat me out, it seems. Brownies weren't the only things I asked him for. Apparently, one of his old classmates from back in the day was really into puzzles. He set up some kind of secret puzzle in the history classroom years ago, and Seabrook never figured it out. Let's see if I can.
Oh, let's go. Did all the achievements for summer, Neville? Oh, nice. Do the others later. Let's go.
Various battles will
Can I? No, I don't want to skip the cutscene. I just want to go to the. I just want to get settings. Can I just get settings? No. Okay.
Inked wastes. Some were relegated to land, others underground in the caverns, and many on the inked sea. Our fiefdom, Drakenspire, went head-to-head against the fiefdom of Northberg in a horrid conflict spanning 4 years.
Hi, Yuli.
It irrevocably changed our fiefdom forever. Miss Cabrera No drawing in class.
Hey, let students draw in class.
Can
It helps them
anyone
focus sometimes.
here tell me why the Onyx War was instigated? Miss Landerhoof?
Yes, ma'am. The Onyx War was started due to Northberg spies sabotaging our resonetic ring production process. Northberg took advantage of this to sell their own rings in order to gain the kingdom's favor.
A good summation, Miss Landerhoof. Can anyone else tell me why it was the inked wastes that were chosen as the fateful battleground?
The inked wastes is between the two fiefdoms. Plus, it was where we mined our ore for the rings.
Excellent, Mr. Strumps.
Mr.
Now,
Strumps!
What is it about the inked wastes that make it a particularly terrible place to fight a war? Miss Aker?
Oh, yes, Miss Grimsby. Well, the Inked Waste is a nasty, nasty place, full of hard creatures that will gobble you up and suck out all of your blood. Oh,
Hot.
and of course you can't forget to mention the Surge, which will suck you down into its deep depths and fill your lungs with tar, with tendrils digging deep into your brain until...
That's quite enough, Miss Aker. Oh, quite enough.
She totally likes monster romances.
Our unit this semester will be all about the Onyx War. Since it is the most recent major conflict in Drakenspire's history, we will be studying it in depth. And speaking of which, you may have heard tell that a new science teacher will be joining us this year to replace Mr. Mason.
What happened to Mr. Mason?
His name is Mr. Bagshaw, and he actually worked in the Research and Development Division of the Drakenspire Army.
Oh,
I'm sure
gross.
he will have plenty to share with you that can enhance your education. Anyway, I am now giving you the rest of the period to work on the papers I assigned to you yesterday about the instigation of the war. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me. Dismissed.
Great, okay. Now can I adjust settings?
Gave me says history classroom. Page number equals number of cave hounds times number of windows plus number of desks.
Oh, okay, can I? Oh, nice, bless, okay. It's the game's letting me switch tabs. I'm like, please, let me tab out of the game, please. Okay, so I turned up the game audio, so it should be better. Let me catch up with chat. Love never so much. We're playing on your own now. Easier to enjoy the visuals, not stress. Yeah, it's like I'm just vibing. Oh, Yuli, you got Prodigy. That's part. I think that's the first book in Mary Lou's trilogy saga. I can't remember if it's 3 books or 4, but it's YA kind of like fantasy dystopia. If you like Hunger Games type vibes, that's a good option. Oh. Glad they followed up Gris with another banger, yeah. Like that only a few details are in color. It looks great. Yeah, it gives it really adds to the dark academia atmosphere. Also go follow you. Thinking after this doing Gris again because I need a refresher. Yeah, I never finished Gris.
Screams.
Oh, so this clue is kind of terrible.
Things that Camper said.
Cause like you're I'm assuming this is an old clue and the number of student desks could change over time. Wanted to put the Kiss Curse on hold at my library and Kobo's struggling to connect to overnight now. You could use the website, like if the app has a website equivalent, since you're just putting it on hold, you're not downloading it, you don't need to use your Kobo necessarily. So if there's a website for that app, you could just log in through your desktop. That's what I do sometimes. And when I'm listening to audiobooks, while I'm playing a farm sim or something, that's what I often do. I'll just I'll just use the website instead of the app. Thanks for the shout. Yeah, you. I love that you have a little orange PNG tuber friend. Friend's clue. Puzzle clue. Seabrook's friend left for him. Cool. So we gotta do math, which is heckin' rude. Asking for an update and I keep pushing it. Maybe I should update. That's what mine kept doing too. It was like, oh yeah, I should probably actually update that like at some point. I think I did finally, but I think they were asking for months, and I was like, no, later, no. Okay, so page number of cave hounds, whatever those are. Multiplied by number of windows plus a number of students' desks. How dare you make me do a math puzzle? Page number of what book? I'm assuming a textbook. But there are a lot of textbook types in here.
Guess I'll give the textbook shelf a look.
Welcome to the Noiramore Academy. Use WASD to walk, mouse, move camera, left click to interact, and right click to think about the people or objects you're looking at. Ooh. How do I go to the next page? Okay, it wants the arrow key for that. You can review your clues by clicking I to look at your items, then click on the item and press space to inspect it. Okay. I'm close. Is Libby and Overdrive connected? I think so. My library uses Cloud Library now. We used to use Overdrive. But I think that's part of Libby, but I am not positive. So far, for like, this is like the pre-alpha build, and it's just a demo. But the game looks real pretty. Like, look at how, like, in the movement. Oh, it's stuttered for a second, but the movement feels good. And it has little crystals.
These are crystals, whose vibrations prevent anyone in the classroom from using telepathy. To prevent cheating, I gather.
Rude.
I heard that one time, an upperclassman secretly switched them out for fakes before a big test.
Smart.
The crest of the Noiramore family. They died off with the passing of Headmaster Noiramore 20 years ago. They say she was going insane before her death, that she thought the Onyx War would be the end of the world. She was deposed as headmaster before her mysterious passing. Wonderfully spooky stuff.
We love the spooks. Secrets can kill, kiddos. Keep your traps shut about sensitive topics over the waves. The bats could always be listening. Wow. Sponsored by the Drakenspire Army Corps. Don't love that. Waves can really pack a wallop. Careful where you aim your sights or you'll shoot someone's favorite eye out. Also from the Army Corps. It's an old battle tactics board. Ooh, can I move the pieces? The amount of polish a small team can output always amazes me. It's so fun to see new studios I've never heard about making things like this. Yeah. Can I, like, actually... I can move the things! Oh, that's cute! What's the hint? Oh, so I'm like, actually supposed to, like, do a thing. Positions will be attained by abandoning the puzzle. Yeah, I want to explore. I was just like, ooh, what's that?
Lady Judith! Greetings!
Hello, Sol.
Might I ask if the film club will have the honor of your presence today? We are watching Murder in the Depths, a delightful horror reel that combines Fellmorian and Noivesan directing technique. Additionally, I heard tell that real skeletons were used to depict the bodies of the murder victims.
Marisol, you got
please refrain
interesting
from
vibes.
informing any school staff of this fact. I do not wish to get into detention again for my interests.
I'm sorry. I just got into trouble with the headmaster. Can't join in film club for a while.
Oh, really? I'm simply crestfallen to hear such a thing. I do hope you may join us soon. A new batch of my skull-shaped cookies will be awaiting your arrival.
Deathly delicious, as you always say.
Oh, lovely, yeah. Who doesn't want to
I
use
do.
real skulls on set? Ooh, I can ask you questions. Why were you in detention? What are you reading? Historical reenactment club. What are you reading?
What are you reading there?
An autopsy report, that's all.
Oh yeah, that's all.
Autopsy? Of who?
Baroness Belladonna Lattimore, a death from 30 years ago that many would consider suspicious. I'm continuing my studies of famous deaths in order to increase my likelihood of becoming a forensic pathologist someday. That is my backup career plan, if my status as a true princess is never officially acknowledged anyway.
So you're trying to solve a cold case. Have you gotten any leads?
Some things I find unusual, yes, but nothing that hasn't been already noted by famous doctors. Besides, my specialty is in cadaver forensics. I'll need a detective's mind to piece together the entire mystery. Perhaps you might assist me in that sometime soon, Judith, since you're so good at mysteries and all.
I like Marisol.
That does sound like a good bit of fun. We'll keep that in mind.
I like that the only color that each character seems to be represented by one color, like their eyes, their tie, their gloves, whatever they have on their head, and their shoe, the bottom of their feet or shoes or whatever. It's all matchy. I like that. It's cute. Took God to a whole new level. Yeah, I was like, oh, you got Wednesday vibes, Marisol? Accent color is great. Yeah, it's really cool. Why were you in detention?
You mentioned getting into detention at one point. What was that for?
Have I not told you of that incident? Ah, yes. This was from before we knew one another, I believe. In the library's radio room, I and several other students had met up to share our favorite radio shows. I turned the channel to my personal pick. As it went on, a few of the students seemed to become quite frightened. The librarian came in to check on us, and when he heard what we were listening to, well, he immediately took me to the headmaster's office. Unfortunately, I was banned from turning the channel ever again.
Rude.
What exactly did you have them listen to?
A series detailing the stories of serial killers. A tad graphic, I must admit, but also rife with educational content.
She just likes true crime. That's all. She just likes true crime. What about the historical reenactment club?
What's going on with the reenactment club? Becky still won't talk to me.
Oh, are you planning on rejoining? Because, to be entirely honest, Lady Judith, I do not believe you will be allowed.
Rip.
I'm just curious about what you're all up to.
I see. Well, our next grand reenactment is happening in a few days' time. It will be one of our biggest yet, covering the land and sea battle of Westlane on the 25th anniversary of the Onyx War's beginning.
Oh, so that's a recent war.
Oh yeah, Grimsby mentioned that. And I think she said that non-club students are encouraged to join, since it's so big and educational or something. I know I can't become a club member, but I could probably help out a bit in this one, right?
Lady Judith, you know that I cannot approve you or not. You would have to talk with Becky. Have you apologized to her yet?
What did we do to Becky?
No. Why should I have to? She was the one who started everything.
Are you sure her slights against you were reality rather than simply perceived?
I know what I saw. I can read people.
Not all books are of the same language. Other languages exist, and one person cannot know all of them.
Ooh, that's deep.
As a person who holds precious friendships with the both of you, this continued feud hurts my heart. Pray, consider taking the first step to end it.
It's so true, Marisol, yeah. I love that we're just like, yeah, no comment.
That's Marisol Aker. She's a member of the Historical Reenactment Club. She insists that she's a secret heir to the throne, descended from a long-lost royal ancestor. She's also really into true crime and horror stories. Once, she was taken to the counselor for the amount of books she checked out on concerning subjects.
She just likes true
Souls
crime.
never hurt anybody, though. She's a good kid.
Yeah, I like her. She seems fun.
Fashion about 500 years out of date. Who thought those pants were a good idea?
Yeah, like, how was that not always ridiculous, to be honest?
A sword, used by one of Corveth's knights. I don't know why it isn't behind glass. Grimsby has more faith in her students than I do, I guess.
Like, that's a big sword. Like, that's bigger than us, I think.
Hunting arrows. Before more modern killing innovations, most people use their powers to shoot these things through the air. Bigger ones for hunting, smaller ones for more ethically dubious purposes.
Do you have hooves? Yeah, I think we all have hooves. And they're color coordinated with us. Yeah, it looks like when I'm running, you can kind of see that we have like shoes, like horseshoes, on our feet, and they're also color coordinated, which is really cute. Kings and Queens of Corveth, a great lineage. Don't look at the puppy.
A statue of a cave hound. They don't have eyes, since they live in deep caves, and hunt using echolocation. Additionally, they are very good boys.
Very good boys. Bestest boys. Fit on point, yeah.
That's Deacon Vespsha. He's good friends with Lydia, Gina and I. His dad is a pastor in town, which means he's a bit too much of a moralist for my taste, but he's got a sharp tongue at times. He fixed up the old treehouse we use as a clubhouse.
I love that we're just like staring at him and he doesn't care. Why are you standing like that?
Gina Wendigan, resident drama kid. She was cast as a fluffbat in an upcoming school play and has been method acting for a month now.
Oh my god.
Her obsession got even worse when she read through the Warrior Knights books. She thinks they're actually accurate to...
Hi! Hi,
Booty. We're all in, so on this side of toes with houses.
How is Pexifer? How is Pexifer? How is the rest of Cole working?
Oh my god.
Did you have fun?
I mean, there's time to...
Oh, so y'all are covered in so it's all the shoutouts back to back. Follow all the friend cuties.
Okay, there we go. Military Qatar is the place you would want it to get stationed. It's a vacation there, basically. Okay. Alright, it's a maze. It's a maze. What am I doing? I can run.
Run,
I can run.
Run.
Okay, I'm screwed.
Nice, love that.
Let's just admit that we're screwed.
We love admitting that we're screwed.
I'm scared. This music is... Okay, it's gotta be in this direction, because why would they put an enemy there if it's not the right direction?
And
why they go in the way that
music.
the enemy isn't going? Jump! Okay, we're good. And then we do this, we do a little bit, yep, we go around here. This is definitely the right way. Oh my god, I'm actually leaving.
I'm getting anxiety from the anxiety music.
I did it?
Yeah, lava go. Go, lava go. Bean to screen. Just clocked out and logged in. Aw, cute.
Oh shit, sorry. Lon,
what did you do in there?
Toilets and turns fierce warriors into her plate.
What did you do in there? What you do, Lon? What you do in Pegsy's bathroom? How dare? Bean to scream, we've clocked out and logged in. From lo-fi beats to demo treats, we're ready to chill and thrill with your gaming skills. Oh, Frosty Tools is so cute. Now there's also mysteries. Hello. Hi, Lon. And Pegsifer. And Lisa, and Cowan again, and Lava. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I had so much anxiety from that game. Yeah, I was like, I'm getting anxious just from watching it. Lava, you got a little kissing between friends. Oh, cute. We love a little kissing between friends. Thank you for the shout. Yeah, of course. All the shouties to fun cuties. Love of the raid took me from mod view to mod view. It was like, hey, did you know that you mod for both people? Did you know? Ooh, Pegsy, you got Love in Color, Mythical Tales from Around the World Retold. That's by the same author as, what was, there was a really popular book, Honey something, by that author. I can't remember the title. Why can't I remember the title? That's gonna bug me. Let me just please hold. Yeah, no, I can't. My brain doesn't work right now. We're derpy. Thanks for grabbing your library book. Oh, and a Secret Sisterhood lawn. Literary friendships of Jane Austen, Charlotte Bronte, George Eliot, and Virginia Woolf. We'll love learning about female author people. Yeah, I hope you had a great rest of stream. Pexifer got all that work done. Where was I in chat before I got distracted? Done so much art, let's go, yee! I'm trying, yeah, Lava tries. We do the try here. Hi, Lon, Pegsy, Lava, Shikari, Lisa. Yeah, all the anxiety, but you did it. You did the thing. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, hi, I got caught up. Hope you're all having a great Thursday so far. Come in and get cozy with some kafefis. Hi. Lizzie, hi. Were you trying to do the, like, the nodders one? The Lizzie Cat emo. I was like, okay, were you trying to do that? Because I didn't add that one. But hi, I think y'all know me. Lizzie, pronouns are she, her. We're playing through some demos today. We're checking out this one that I got through Lurkit. There's some information about it if you're interested. It currently still has a Kickstarter ongoing. It's ending today, so the rest of the stretch goals, to be honest, are probably not going to be hit. But if you wanted to see like what other stuff maybe in this game, feel free to check out that link. Join just in time and being introduced to the characters. Yeah, we're just like wandering around going like, oh, who are you guys? You guys got cool vibes. What are your vibes? But so far it's pretty cool. I really like the aesthetic and everything. So the game is stupid, and as soon as I tap out, the music and all audio stops, which is why we're sitting here kind of alone with our thoughts right now. But Pexy, thank you so much for the raid. Go get food. It's like 3 o'clock, and I don't know when last you ate. So go get food. Go lie down with the puppers. Go get on your laptop. Go get water. Go to the bathroom. Go do all of the things. Give her the raid, and go do like away from PC things for a few secs. Yeah, foodsies. Marisol has the best vibe so far. Yes, she feels very Wednesday Addams, and I love that. Okay, thank you. We're not alone with our thoughts anymore. Also, I love that this girl has been method acting for a month. I think that's hilarious.
Nightclaw Judith, I need your help.
With what?
Well, my wings are that of a warrior.
Hi, it's Cat.
Claws are sharp.
Hi, Wasco.
All good traits of a warrior. However,
yes.
Well, sometimes I can wield them a little clumsily.
I love Gina's freckles. They're very cute.
I ripped a small hole when I was swooping past this dress.
Oh, Gina, this dress is 500 years old.
I know. If Grimsby sees, I might get kicked out of the school. But I've built my roost here. I can't get kicked out. As a fellow member of the Nightclaw clan, I am formally asking for your assistance, Judith.
It looks like the dress uses a particular stitch here. I don't know how to copy it well enough to pass Grimsby's inspection.
Squeak, squeak, squeak!
You love left me. Okay, foods. Yeah, go get foods.
It's a curse word in battle language. I need to watch my tongue.
I'll try to find someone who could help. This sounds like something Becky would know.
But we don't like
Thanks,
Becky
Night
for
Lord
reasons.
Judith. You are a valuable member of the clan.
I had to call the library because I forgot my library card pin, but it's on hold. Why doesn't it just like let you change it in the website? That's so stupid. You should be able to change it in the website. Also, why does it say that my bitrate is so unstable? Let me like close all the other tabs. No, it's just saying that in Twitch itself, and OBS it says it's fine. It's just being stupid and making me want to panic for reasons because it sucks. Let me just reload so I don't have to stare at the red. There you go. It's fixed now. I think I didn't have an email attached to the card. Rude. No. No. Past Karen, you have failed us. Left me okay foods. How dare Roscoe, but also thank you Roscoe, because now foods. Have you finished reading the Warrior Bats? Paging Squidney instead of Warrior Cats, it's Warrior Bats.
So, have you finished reading the Warrior Bat series?
Thrice over.
What? Aren't there like 50 books in the series?
It's important for me to know every detail for my Fluffbat cultural studies.
Gina, you do know those aren't accurate to real Fluffbats, right? It's a fantasy fiction series.
Have you read them? Have you studied anything about Fluffbat behavior or history?
Well, no.
Gina's so extra and I love her.
What I do or do not know about my own species. Thank you.
Don't know where to find my holds on the Kobo. I can't help you. I just read them on my phone through the app. What have you added to your roost?
Added anything neat to your roost lately?
Oh, yes. I just added a hammock to sleep from. It's not traditional to my people, since they hang from the ceiling with their feet, but it is very comfortable, and it's hanging off the ground to keep me safe from predators.
Oh, that's
Cute.
right. She needed a hammock because she almost broke her horn when she tried to sleep while hanging from the rafters.
A question for you, Nightclaw Judith.
She's
I saw you
dedicated.
added a poster of a Psyquine man to your roost. Is this because you find him, what's the word in your language? Cute?
Gina, come on. That's just the poster for a detective holoreel. I'm not ready to like boys yet. I'm only 13.
What? I thought they were like, I don't know, 16. One kid that goes all in on one thing, she's literally a bat. She's like, this is my whole personality. Getting hungry so quick, baby, make lunch. Yeah, make the lunch. Also, I wish that you could, like, I was just testing. You can't navigate these dialogue options with WASD. You have to use the arrow keys, which I don't love. And you can form with both.
The play's next week, right? Are you excited for all your method acting to finally pay off?
We Fluffbats have a great appreciation for the arts. I am happy to take part in the play and make my clan proud by representing our warrior hearts.
What's going to happen to your Fluffbat persona once the play is over?
I am a true bat at heart. I don't know what you mean by persona.
She's wearing
In
fangs
another
and
play she was
everything.
in, she was cast as a janitor, and she cleaned the whole cafeteria. And when she was cast as a tree, she stayed outside and photosynthesized for hours.
Oh my god.
She's completely dedicated to the bit.
Yeah, good luck, I guess. I love her.
A diorama of a typical crystal farm from 500 years ago.
It's cute.
It's considered good, honest work. But if being honest means no money and a lack of indoor plumbing, I think I'll keep my tongue white with at least a few lies. An old plate depicting Queen Clarentia. I don't know why any royal would want food smeared all over an image of their face, though.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
interesting.
come on, Judith. They're obviously decorative. Think.
Gotta be so inconvenient to have wings on all the time. Yeah. Like, she's been doing this for a month since she was cast in the play, they said, or like 2 months, something like that. So do you wear the wings in the shower? Like, do you wear them literally everywhere? That must be uncomfortable when you're sleeping.
From what I remember, this classroom's construction was sponsored by one of Drakenspire's ladies, Lady Belford, I think. Her likeness is depicted here to thank her. The cave hound statue was modelled after her most loyal companion, who ended up getting her killed when he angered a Eidolon on one of her hunts.
Oop. But he's still the bestest boy. Could actually be a nice blanket. Yeah, there is that. I saw the inspection thing and then it went away and I don't know where I saw it. Is it just like picking up the crystals? No, it's picking up something else. Where is the thing? It's gonna start in like 5 minutes, just so you know. Oh, I don't... Oh, what's this? Seems someone wrote a number on this newspaper. I wonder what for. 638. The Draken's Dispatch. Lake Ball ref in hospital after fans attack. Jasper Bandits beaten 8-7 at last night's championships due to a close call by the referee.
Lydia Cabrera. Artist and big-time sports fan. She mostly likes paint, but I've seen her make art pieces out of anything she can get her hands on. Both she and I don't get along with the teachers too well, but she has the advantage of being an artist. After all, it's hard to stay too mad at the girl who will draw the school holiday card designs for free. I've known her since last year.
Is the teacher just like full on reading a romance novel while we're supposed to be doing homework? She is the soldier's last love.
Hey Jay, what's the damage?
Banned from film club for a while.
Bummer. We just got a copy of Murder in the Depths too.
You did?
Yep. Hopefully they won't return it to town before you see it.
Almost makes me regret being such a delinquent.
Almost. Yeah, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Carving chalk. Wanna help me?
Why would I do that?
I want to make a whole set of carved chalk to give to David below me on the lake ball team. I think he'd, think it's neat or something.
Aww.
Lydia, David is like 4 years older
Oh,
than you.
yeah.
Which won't be a problem when he's a famous lake ball star in his mid-20s. Might as well make sure he knows my name before he gets famous and all.
But we're like 13.
So, are you gonna
That's
help
gross.
me or not? I'd do it myself, but he's leaving for a game in a few hours, and I want to give it to him before then.
I don't really want to get my gloves dirty. Can you give me a lunch token in exchange?
Ugh, sure. Come on.
Oh, I get to make choices. But like, Lydia, we're like 13, and you wanna get the 17-year-old boy to notice you. That's sussy. So I'm gonna say no.
Nope.
Suit yourself.
No, thank you.
Have you finished your paper?
No, I'm a visual artist. Words bore me.
Do you want some help or something?
It'll all go over my horns anyway. Don't bother. I'll listen to a recording or something about the war later.
Yeah, have you been caught?
Has Mr. Cabrera caught you yet?
For what?
Turning your library book into a shadow box of that sports star guy?
His protective cousin instincts will outweigh his librarian need to send me to detention.
Somehow I doubt that.
Have you been caught for taking one of the automaton's personality cores?
Its voice was really annoying, okay?
They're funny.
Good old number 2.
Oh, I got a pencil.
Mrs. Grinsby, our history teacher. Bit of an odd duck, that one. She says that about 15 years ago, she was attacked and her horn was snapped off. Now she uses a wand to channel her waves, but wands aren't the most reliable.
Oh.
She's a nervous wreck of a person. Almost makes me feel sorry for her.
Yeah, I was curious about the huge scar in her face. I was like, oh, that's where all the horns are. Why don't you have one? What happened?
Oh, Miss Hovern, is your paper done? You're scampering about as if it were.
Yes, miss. I put it on your desk yesterday.
Oh, yes, of course. Carry on. Unless you have any questions about future assignments?
Is that romance book on your desk part of the curriculum? Yeah, just for funsies.
Is that romance book on your desk part of the curriculum?
No. Just a little something to read during lunch.
Call her out, yeah?
Completely school appropriate, I assure you.
Why were your hands shaking
Teachers
and
need
the
a
book
bit
was so
of
close to your face
downtime
then?
Entertainment too, child. No need to be nosy.
Nosy's fun.
Ah, but curiosity is my speciality, miss. Is that not the foundation of learning?
No need to be disingenuous, which, coincidentally, is also a speciality
Eating
of
with
yours.
greasy fingies.
You
Oh, I
and
care.
I both know you're smart enough to tell the difference between nosy and curious.
Let's give us a visual.
You flatter me, miss.
We were just calling our teacher out for flat out reading a romance novel in front of us. Yeah, are we on the Onyx unit to win?
I guess we're in the Onyx War unit now, huh? How long will we be studying it?
Till the end of the semester. It's an incredibly important part of our recent history that affected many aspects of our current day lives and politics. You have a good head for these topics, so I trust you will do well with it. And, please, do not include any battlefield photos in your presentations again. You know, I haven't the stomach for it.
Aha. Of course, miss.
We're totally gonna do it.
I may not be able to get away with it anymore, but other students will be doing that now. She pays less attention to the actual quality of the presentation, since she's too distracted by her disgust. And after all, she can't very well dock points for accurate visual reporting or historical fact.
Wow, they're all just trolling their teacher. I love it. Notice we have a chicken patty from our chicken burger leftovers. Let's go. Used to make a chicken sandwich. Nice. Chicken sandwiches are goob. I love that they all just like troll her. It's like, oh yeah, this makes you freak out. Well, that means I don't actually have to do my work.
By the way, miss, I thought I saw you carrying a big net near the stables yesterday. What was that about?
That couldn't have been me, Judith. Why would I have a net?
Why would you react that way if you
That's what I was
didn't?
wondering. Hence why I asked you.
Oh, no. Wasn't me.
No, this teacher is cursing around in the teacher's office. Yeah. 100%. She's like, oh my god, why? Like, she's a good student, but also no. Most innocent person I've ever seen. Yeah, what are you talking about? Like, she's just full on reading it right to her face. Up close and personal. Not sus at all. Textbook reading. Advanced history for Drakenspire Youth, pages 51 to 53. A complete history of the Onyx War, pages 4 to 12. Geography of Novus and Beyond, pages 26 to 28. That's barely any reading, but I guess they're like 13. What caused the Onyx War essay? Introduction, thesis statement, main point summary, topic sentence, supporting details, concluding sentence, more topic paragraphs, conclusion, restate thesis, summarize main points. Oh, so you want them to basically Yeah, you want them to write a 5-paragraph essay. Don't write 5-paragraph essays, people. Your essays can have as many paragraphs as they need to detail your point. 5 paragraphs is stupid. No one writes 5-paragraph essays. Questions to consider. Who were the main figures behind the war? Why did Northway, I can't remember the name of the other country, change the location of the mining work? How did Drakenspire respond to this spread of faulty rains? What did Lord Neirath do to anger the king? When did the war begin? Where was the first battle? Complete history of the Onyx War. Hi, Rune! It's good to see you. I'm not sure if you're in Adjail, but why? We got Bear Nightingale. That's inspired by the Slavic myths about Vasilisa, who is the main character in Black Book, which we were playing like a few months ago. So if you liked the vibes of that game, if you like the vibes of like Slavic mythology and mythological creatures and stuff, it might be a good pick. It's part of a series. I think there are 3 books. Hi, Loki. Midnight in Everwood. Oh, that might be... I put the snowman for like winter vibes. Maybe that was the witchy book that I saw that had
Hell no.
witchy vibes. I don't remember. Thanks for the lurk quest.
You got me.
Welcome, rolling last quest. Yeah, double shouty. Do you wish my school asked us to read less depressing things sometimes? I think if you had us read fun, cute YA romance novels, horror novels, or even comic books, we'd convince more people to read. Yeah, 100%. You don't read like that? Well, like, I will... Beacon Point. Yeah, Loki's been playing Beacon Points. We love Beacon Points.
A Corvinstone crystal tree. They say that every king or queen is buried under one once they croak. I wonder if a royal is buried under this tree. The king of class clowns, perhaps.
We're so salty. I love it. Yeah, I wish that in English classes, they gave you less depressing stuff to read, because in high school, for instance, the only thing that we read that was assigned reading for English that wasn't depressing was Pride and Prejudice, and we spent like absolutely no time on it. Everything else was depressing. And for university, a lot of it was pretty sad too, which doesn't necessarily foster a love of reading. Hi, sweetie.
Nicholas Strumps and Becky Landerhoof. They and I aren't on the best of terms.
Oh.
Becky leads the school's historical reenactment club. She's a real stickler for accuracy, to an obnoxious degree. Nicholas is her boyfriend. He's a nerd about naval history and sea battles and the like.
Hence the hat,
Becky
I guess.
hasn't talked to me in a while. Probably because of what I did at the reenactment.
I want to know what we did.
But I only did it because she needed to be taken down a peg. She should have thought of it as a favor, really.
Remember reading The Giver? That was Then, This Is Now, Outsiders, Fair Love. The last 2 still depressing. Yes. Yes. Probably that was Then, This Is Now for me, but it was a huge Twilight nerd. Yeah, for if we were talking things that we were assigned in school, I'd say Happiness by Aminata Forna. Thanks for the water hydrant.
It'll quench ya. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Yeah, Happiness by Aminata Forna is one of my all-time favorite novels. It's like I have a lot of books in my room, and most of the ones that I got for school live in my closet. But Happiness gets a spot on the bookshelf because I love it so much. Education of Little Tree by Forrest Carter. That sounds cute.
Becky, Nicholas.
What do you want?
Nothing. Can't a friend just greet a friend without coming across as needy?
Apparently not.
Friend. Right. Leave us alone.
Wow. Rude. Yeah, Gina needs help.
Nicholas, I need to talk to Becky.
Why should she help you with anything?
I don't need help. This is Virginia, not me. She accidentally tore a hole in the dress over there, and I'm gonna stitch it for her. But I don't know how to do those fancy old ones. Again, this isn't me, it's Virginia. You know she's too shy to ask people outside her clan.
Yeah, that's true. Becky?
For Gina, here. I studied that dress a while ago. What seam was torn?
Looked like the part with the lace at the bottom.
Easy enough fix as long as the lace wasn't too frayed. Use the stitch in this book on page 27. Give Gina my regards.
Becky isn't the vibe. I was like, oh, she's got purple. She's got purple stuff everywhere. And like, no, you suck. It's my favorite book I read for school when I was little. Short read, but very good. Making it clear, not for me. Gina, I guess. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one either. Last book I read was Tuesdays with Maury for school. Yeah, that was recommended to me by one of my teachers in elementary school. Oh, so sad. Giving items. Go into your inventory, use the scroll wheel to select an item. With that selected, use interact to use the item with something or give it to someone. Oh, it's the only page. Okay. Inventory. We got the friend's clue. And sewing instructions. How did I move it? Oh, the scroll wheel isn't working, so I'm just using the arrow keys. And we got a good old number 2 pencil. Not heard of any of those, actually. I feel like we have very different stuff on our reading list. Yeah, it depends on, like, what the curriculum is and everything. Yeah, we're supposed to be doing a puzzle. We have not been doing a puzzle. We've been just looking at everything that is not the puzzle. Because I'm like, ooh, lore. What is the lore of this world? I'm curious. Listen to Of Mice and Men for school too. Yeah, I know my brother read that and did not enjoy it.
Helm. Some helmets try to offer protection for the horn, but that ends up blocking waves needed for combat. Besides, most healthy horns have natural current barriers that work almost as well as armor anyway.
Interesting. Thanks for sharing. Discovering new interesting books is always so much fun. Yes, it is.
These were all recently published. Seabrook's friend went to school before the war, so I doubt any of these would work. I should ask the book sprites for help.
Book sprites?
A picture of the biggest island in the Inked Sea. It's where the Onyx tribe lives. Miss Nunatak comes from there, I think.
Heading to work. All of you have wonderful time zones. Thanks for the lurk, Loki. Drive safe. I hope work goes well.
Before I ask them, I should figure out what page number I'm looking for.
Can I... Oh, no. But I don't know. I don't want to guess yet. Can I just... Can I just exit? Yeah, we're looking for page 0.
Doesn't sound right.
Talk to the book sprite, solve the note. University of Drakkenspire, Cornelia Grimsby, Master of Corvethian Histories. Yeah, have a great work day. I hope it goes well. Also, there are book sprites. That's so cute. We didn't talk to this one.
Judith, hey, have you finished the paper yet?
Naturally.
Ha! Well, I'm just a tad worried about getting it done on time. Especially because I'm just not getting it. Mrs. Grimsby's teaching style is, well...
atrocious.
I was going to choose a kinder word, like peculiar?
That's the meanest thing I've ever heard coming out of your mouth.
Well, it's hard for her to teach about a war when she gets queasy over just mentioning death or blood. She's definitely skipping out on some important stuff. Can you summarize the cause of the war a bit more clearly for me?
Ooh. Oh, I can't. I got another choice. Oh, so it feels a bit on the nose because we like examined him to be like, ooh, here's my TLDR of this character. And Deacon's father is a pastor, and a pastor naming their kid Deacon is a bit on the nose.
All right. Don't tell me I never did anything for you. The fiefdoms of Northburg and Drakenspire have been at odds for hundreds of years, ever since they were first established by brothers with bad blood between them.
Oop.
Our fiefdom of Drakenspire was known for the production of excellent resonetic augmentation rings. This was due to the high-quality ore mined from our territory in the Inked Wastes. These rings rose our standing with the king.
I like this little puppet
drawing
show.
the jealousy of Northburg. 25 years ago, however, many rings were found to be dangerously faulty, to the point that some who used them lost their resonetic talents altogether. A misinformation campaign was launched that said it was due to Baron Leoric of Drakenspire pursuing cheaper mining in areas with ore tainted by the Surge. Royal investigations were launched. In the meantime, Baron Neirath of Northburg offered to
that's a
sell
cool
his
name.
own rings and provide medical assistance to the affected fiefdoms. The king began to favour Neirath and granted him the rights to mine in the Inked Wastes. Soon, however, the king's spies revealed the truth. A double agent, supposedly working for Drakenspire, had manipulated documents to direct miners to the tainted areas, making it look like Baron Leoric had ordered it. Once the truth was revealed, tensions between the fiefdoms skyrocketed. Leoric, furious, mobilized his troops and marched upon the Inked Wastes, intent on taking his mines back. Neirath sent out troops in response, declaring that he still had legal rights to the land. A battle began. The initial conflict was very bloody, very quickly, since Drakenspire's citizenry were incensed at Neirath's actions. The fervor of combat led to some of the Northburg miners to be killed in the fray. Since they were civilians, Northburg's soldiers fought back with a similar anger. Meanwhile, the king was mad with Leoric for engaging Neirath, since the investigation was not closed, and he'd bypassed royal authority by sending out troops. As such, the king did not take sides, leading the fiefdoms to engage in combat exclusively with the other, as other fiefdoms were not permitted to become involved. The war lasted for 4 years and was fought almost entirely in the Inked Wastes. The area was already known for its strange, twisted evils,
Interesting.
horrid beasts, and the infection of the Surge.
Can
on
we
the
go
land,
there? That sounds like
brutal
cool.
bloodshed, and new types of resonetic weaponry only twisted the place further. One can only be glad we were born after it was all over, eh?
That was cute.
Huh. I think I'm getting it a bit more now. Thanks, Judith.
No problem.
You mentioned resonetic weapons affecting the land. Did those help or hurt the Surge? Oh, and what happened to Lord Neirath after the war?
This whole unit is going to be about the war. You'll learn that stuff soon enough. And if you don't get it, I'll drill it into your skull, knucklehead.
Don't.
Ha ha.
We're cute.
Thanks.
Did I buy a $10 pack of small pepperoni sticks yesterday? Yes. Did I eat half of it yesterday when I really only wanted 1 or 2? Also yes. Did I just eat the other half? Also yes. Nice. Did the right thing both yesterday and today. Helping the homies. Hi, Cookie. I hope you had a great rest of your birthday. We're checking out this little demo. It's got a lot of lore so far. There's some stuff about it. You can also check out the demo yourself on Steam. I didn't realize that I could have just downloaded it without going through Lurkit until they were like, hey, you got the key. I was like, oh, okay. It's fine. Ding ding you, yay! Bestest birthday for the cookie. Drink water. Yeah, what are you doing, Deacon?
What are you doing?
Sketching the window. I've always liked it. I want to build stained glass windows in my church one day.
Your church? Don't you mean your dad's church?
I used to want to take over for my dad, but now I've been thinking of building a church of my own. once I go through seminary college.
Already got your life planned out for yourself, huh? You're only 13, Deacon. Lighten up a little.
They seem
Don't
older
you have
than
any
13.
dreams of yourself when you're older? You're not going to be exploring the school and frustrating the teachers forever.
I mean, technically, I could keep doing both of those things if I became a teacher myself.
You? Dreaming to be a teacher? Doubtful.
You got me. Though, I'd say my current hobbies would lead to a mean career in detective work, no?
I think she'd be a
That
good
sounds
teacher,
more like
honestly.
you. Detective Huthern has a nice ring to it.
I can already imagine it.
Hello there.
Printed on the
Hi,
frosted glass
Penguin.
door of my one-room office in the city that never sleeps.
Hello there.
And Cookie. It's pretty good. Just chilled out the whole day, stuff on my face. Nice, classic. Yeah, I was thinking like before I played the game, because I don't think it said how old they were in the game information. I assumed 16, 17. They're like, yeah, we're 13. It's like, you're not
right
really
here, so am
behaving
I
how I
going to the
assume
right, then, or the
13-year-olds
left?
behave. But okay.
Yeah, there was nothing else on the left. I was gonna go to
Nervous
the right.
conditions,
gonna
Cookie. That's
see.
by I
Probably
can't
missed
remember
something.
what area, what country in Africa
Run,
the author
it's
is
gonna
from.
jump, it's gonna
But it's a
jump.
classic.
Fuck you.
From an
Goes up here.
African author. So good. Glad you could do that, Pookie. Hope you continue
Oh,
to
I
stuff
lost
your
my
face with
jumpies.
leftovers.
That's
Yes,
okay.
other leftovers. Stuff.
Ah, still got up here to the tallest tower. I don't think I can jump that far though.
You can do it. I believe.
Sorry
Your
for all
character's
of that.
very aware.
Nice,
Yeah, and
friends.
just
You're-
like
you're
the
gonna
way
hear that when I jump.
they speak, like maybe it's
Look
just
at this!
a different
oh my gosh,
culture.
Look how awesome I
Like
am.
it's a
Heaps of
fantasy
all
world.
this stuff again. Yeah.
But just the
Sorry, I'm just very
way
proud of
they
myself.
speak and their vocabulary and stuff is like, you don't feel 13 to me. Also, Deacon, you were like, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish this paper. I'm very confused. Also, let me sketch this window. Is it, you're not really helping yourself, bud.
Any plans for the treehouse?
Yeah, I've got a few sketches I'm working on. I don't know how I'm going to get enough wood or nails to finish my plans though.
We could take apart the door on Glitter's stable. Or we could dig up her grave and use the coffin. She's an animal made out of stone. She doesn't really need a coffin anyway.
Judith.
Alright. If I come across any, I'll make sure not to tell you where I sourced it from.
His face. It's good. Didn't leave any leftovers. Do you have leftover? Okay, let's go. Haven't heard of this game before. What's it about? It's a fantasy mystery game. Right now we're supposed to be trying to figure out this this clue, where we have to get a page number from the number of cave hounds, multiplied by the number of windows, plus the number of students' desks. So we have to solve this math problem to get a page number for a specific book that's supposed to have something cool in it. But for now, we've just been like running around looking at everything, because it's like, ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? You math, I know. I was like, oh yeah, mystery game, solve the thing. It's like, but I don't want to do the math though. The math doesn't sound like fun. But we're gonna equip this book. How do I use a tab for the? I want the book. How did you told me, game, how to do the thing. Oh, tutorials, yes. Giving items. Okay, use the item with someone, something, or give it to someone. Little feet on mossy rocks, head tucked within a wing, hope inside a hollow tree till the winds warm in spring. Hidden away between the branches, a tiny body concealed in leaves. The snow brings cold yet comfort. My lawn feathers like warm sleeves. Cute. Black and white is this noir game. Yeah, and it's called Noiramore Academy. Okay, maybe the telepathic powers helps you take in some new ideas at a younger age and gets new perspectives. Maybe. Yeah, but it's like you feel older than 13. You do not feel like little baby child. Do you have leftover cake? Let's go. Leftover cake sounds real good. Colors kind of remind me of Sin City and the Spirit. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. I will trust your judgment. Fully bragging when I say I did the laundry and put the clothes away right after the dryer was gone. Yay, get win! Yay! Yay! If I could give you a slice, I would. Oh, let's go, Care. You did the adult stuff. Okay, so I'm guessing we either... Okay, it doesn't want me to use the sewing book on the dress, so I can give it to you.
Gina, look what I've got.
Nightclub Judith, what is it?
I've got a guide on how to make that stitch to repair the dress, and a needle and thread.
By the great bat's wings! Thank you. Can you help me repair it? I'm afraid my claws would only tear it more.
I love Gina.
Sure. Watch this.
Oh, we have to sew. It's a little sewing mini game. Cute. Thank you, Bookie. Cake is always so yummy. The name does have Noir in it. Yeah. It's like, hey, it's the name of the game. Use your mouse to make your needle follow the sewing pattern steps. Click to make a stitch. Okay, I'm nervous. Okay, so... Okay, so we have the lace and the dress, because Gina made big hole. So from here to here. Do. This looks complicated. Restart. Yes. ADHD got nothing on me today except for the part when I've forgotten everything I was doing and the one when I've been checking my to-do list every 10 minutes and make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, but you did the thing. You got there. You did the thing. And I is proud. Be so proud. Okay, so I think it's that. Skip those. This stitch does not look secure at all. I also don't know if I'm doing it correctly. I'm confusion. Oh, I can like thread the needle multiple times because it's like, ooh, it doesn't look right that I can. Or no, that's what I've been doing. Never mind. Usually put it all in the bed and then curse myself at night when I want to sleep because I have a pile and then sadly do it. But not today. Yes, today it was done immediately. Put the laundry away right away. That's like unheard of for ADHDers. You've already won. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's like, hey, you know what? It's just gonna like sit on my dresser for like 3 days. Done that before too. Cause they're like blocks of 4. Okay, this is part of... Okay. Yay! I feel like I'm doing this wrong. But that's fine. And also, why is it like 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 4, 3 and 4, 4 and 5, 5 and 6? Oh, because it's like step up. I understand now. I was like, ooh, I have to like go all the way across, like following all the steps. It's like, no, it's giving you step-by-step instructions for each box. That's why I was being silly. There we go. That's what it wants. Big braining. Because my brain was like, oh yeah, we just like go across all the steps across. Like do each of that. It's like, no, it wants this very complicated stitch multiple times. But doing like half of the laundry during the week, brights and delicates, because they're usually my clothes, and it's made it easier on the brain because there's not a lot. Then on the weekend, do darks and towels, because Alex only wears the dark clothes. Same. So then we have less clothes, and also have his helps for bigger loads. Yeah, that makes sense. Because sometimes it's just like, oh my god, that's so much. But now I'm wondering, like, do I start here again, I guess? No. Undo that one. I wanted this one. The mouse controls here are a little more sensitive than I would like, honestly. It's a little jittery. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm doing this right because it looks like I can fill all the spots. Like, it feels kind of like I'm using a controller instead of a mouse for this.
There you go, all repaired. Grimsby shouldn't know the difference.
Thank you once again for your help, Knight Claude Judith. May the great Bat, leader of our clan, bless you this day.
I love her.
May your capture earnings always be juicy. Here, take a lunch coin.
A lunch coin.
Thanks, Gina.
We cheered in lunch tokens. I mean, it's sort of like that. Is also nice to have something, somewhat of a schedule. Yeah. Be honest, for me, on the washing machine it goes. Yeah, we do like, maybe like a load a week or something. Just because like I live with other people. So it's like, oh, you have all this laundry, I have all this laundry, throw it in, do the thing. But we do darks and whites. And that's about it. Oh, DeWito is napping on my bed. He's so cute. Back with foods! What are noms? What noms did you get? We just solved a sewing puzzle. And now I think we have to do the math puzzle. Which, how dare. So I was just grabbing a pencil because it's a math puzzle. And I'm gonna need to write down numbers. So we got a lunch token. Used to acquire meals. Let's go. Oops, I didn't want to... No, I didn't want to equip the item. I just wanted to inspect it. Okay, so number of cave hounds. I think there's just the one. And then number of windows. There are a lot of windows. Yeah, because this is the cave hound, and there's only one in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 windows. So 1 times 13 is 13 plus number student desks. Oops. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. So page 43, I think. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, times 5. That's 30. Because 5 times 5 is 25. Use a calculator. It was easy math, thankfully. I was like, oh no, that's equation. But it wasn't that much. Yeah, what did you get? What are foods? Always like when the black and white art styles have few colors that pop out. Yeah, we were saying before that it's cool that everyone has like a signature color. Like ours is this kind of burgundy, and our horn, our eyes, and like our little barrette, our tie, our gloves, our hooves, all of it matches. It's very cute. Easy, quick maths, yes.
Before I ask them, I should figure out what page number I'm looking for.
Okay, I think we're looking for number 43.
That doesn't sound
What?
right.
What? What do you mean? I did the thing. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, there's one cave hound. I counted 13 windows. Did I miscount the windows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13. There are no windows on that side. Fries with over easy eggs, cheese, and sriracha. Ooh, yummy. Unless those count as windows up there. It's hard to tell because it's all black and white. But that looks like it's part of the mural. Like way up there. That doesn't look like a window to me. And it was number student desks. So not this one. All of these, which should be 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's 30. Unless we're also counting these. So do these ones count as desks? And if they count as desks, do they count as 2 or 4? That looks like 4. Okay, so let's try 17. So 17 and 30 is 47.
Before I ask them, I should figure out what page number I'm looking for. That doesn't sound right.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What you mean? What's that? It's a display of a Ranoke skull? Cool. Eck. Does a teacher count as a student? Well, it specifically said student desks. So I wouldn't count like anything that's over here. And I wouldn't count the tables that are displaying things, because that's not a student desk. What about the empty student desks, or the ones with students in them? Yeah, I counted all of these ones. It's 30 here. Yeah, because all of the rows are full. So that is 5 times 6. And I tried counting with these ones in the back and without these ones on the back. They said that this is a cave hound. I don't see any other cave hounds. I am doing the equation right? Oops, I did it again. I keep pressing E instead of space because I want space to look at it, and I want to click E. Yeah, so it's 1 times whatever the number of windows is, plus the number of students. Let's see if this, like, are there other cave hound? Oh, there's the cave hound in that mural, so is it counting that one as well? I mean, only the empty ones? But, like, that wouldn't make logical sense to me, because this is an old clue from before the war. So that wouldn't make logical sense to me, because, like, hey, you wouldn't know who's taking up the student desks on any given day.
A picture of a soldier from the Onyx War. I think he was Grimsby's son.
Okay, so 86, 2 times 13, 26, 2 times 13 is 26, plus 30 is 56. I'm gonna try 56.
Before I ask them, I should figure out what page number I'm looking for.
I doubled for the...
That doesn't sound right.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Game, what do you mean?
A large map of the fiefdoms of Northburg and Drakkenspire.
Try my
I
turn.
think the other fiefdoms were chopped liver from the way that our history classes hardly talk about them in comparison.
I wish it would let me skip this dialogue of like, ooh, I should.
Before I
It does let me. Nice. I was like, I don't want to listen to that dialogue anymore. Can I please?
That doesn't sound.
Okay. I don't understand. Number of cave hounds. It's either 1 or 2. There's 1 statue and there's 1 in the mural. So 2. I counted 13 windows. And there are 30, possibly 34 desks. You because you said to. And you said to. Okay, let's try 2 and 13 is 26. And there's 30 or 34 desks. So let's try 30 and 20 is 50. That would be 60 if we're doing those other numbers.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, poop. Fairy, yeah, she's the book sprite. I love her. She's so cute. So let's. Oh, it forces you to. Oh, you could also like scroll to add the number. It feels a little weird. Let's just random.
That doesn't sound.
I said wow, but in caps. Wow, fairy. Because the only thing I can think of is that like are those at the top here. These don't look like windows to me. And the ones I counted, that's 3 before this poster. That's 3 after, so that's 6 on that wall. 3, 6, which is 12, and then 13. So are we not counting the stained glass window? Like, is it actually 12 windows? Because I'm pretty sure that's 13, because I would count the stained glass window. Yeah, it looks like a wall, yeah. And it said this is a cave hound. This is not a cave hound. Are those windows in the mini house thing? I wouldn't count those. That would be mean if it's also counting these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's another 9 in the little house thing. So that would be 22 times 2, which is 44. Okay, so that would be 44 and 30, which is 57. Oops. Or it would be 44 plus 34, which would be 58.
That doesn't sound.
And Cookie says 392.
The flag of our fiefdom of Drakkenspire. I don't have a terribly great fondness for this place, but at least our flag has a draken on it.
Okay, so our flag has a draken. Oh, we didn't inspect all of this. Maybe there are clues there.
The flag.
Oh, we did that one. I want this one. This one, please. Thank you.
Corveth's current king, Frederickson, who rules from his fiefdom of Corvenstone. This portrait is from just after the war, though He's 20 years older now, and the royal genes do not age terribly well.
Ooh. She's salty. I like it.
Baron Neirath. He was the Weasley bastard who caused the Onyx War in the first place.
But we still hang his portrait for reasons. Can I not look at that one? Oh, so I don't like this camera angle to look at the things. No, it's not letting me look at the other ones? Okay. $74. No.
Before
78. No.
Northburg's crest. Some students' parents complained about this being hung in the classroom, saying it was disrespectful to the men who fought against Northburg.
I think the fairy's line was, yep.
Who was one of those very men, told them it was fine for educational purposes. He's an old stick in the mud, but at least he can stand up to the PTA parents.
There is that. By the way, Pegs and Care, don't know if Care's still here. Really appreciate how proactive the both of you are in your communities and your Discord. I think you spoke well yesterday.
The crest of the royal family of Corveth, our current king, is the big boss of all Corveth's fiefdoms. Supposedly, he's an unbiased ruler, but after the war, he seems to be more favourable to Drakenspire. Good for us, I guess. The crest of the Noiramore family. They died off with the passing of Headmaster Noiramore 20 years ago. They say she was going insane before her death, that she thought the Onyx War would be the end of the world. She was deposed as headmaster before her mysterious passing. Wonderfully spooky stuff.
Okay, so we looked at that before, but I was just wondering if that was also a cave hound, because that would change the stuff, but it doesn't really look like this. It kind of does, but it looks more horsey to me. Horsey. Thanks so much, we appreciate it. In future, just message in Discord session. Till the wells runs dry. Moist. I don't remember things about that one either. I want to make sure people feel safe and think it's important to not ignore the issues. Sometimes people want to not talk about it. Sometimes people want to talk about it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 60. No. 64. No. Yeah, because this thing is what's on the crest over there, and that is clearly different from the hound here. So there are at most 2 hounds in this room. This one in the painting mural thingy. Oh wait, no, there's a third. There's a third one right there. It was hiding. I'm trying one. There's a third one that's hiding. So I know there are 3 hounds. There are 13 windows. And so 3 and 13 is 39. What a jerk. I know, he was just like hiding in the corner. I was like, how freaking dare you? Let me just double check my math on that. Yeah, 3 and 13 is 39. And then plus the number of student deaths, which I think is 30, but could potentially be 34. So that's 69? Giggles and 69. Aw, that's rude. I thought it was gonna be a haha funny. So let's try adding the 4 to that, so that would be 73. Ruined opportunity. I know. It's like it's right there. Yeah, and I really don't think this is a window, because on this side, like you can see, it's kind of hard to see because it's all grayscale, but there's a sun on this side and there's a moon on this one. So I don't think that's an additional window. So there are 2, no, 3. There are 3 in this painting. It's kind of hidden behind the tree. Oh my god, so it's 4. They hid them all. They hid all of them in there, and that's so freaking rude. I was like, what am I doing wrong? I got all the things. I was like, no, you're looking, you need to look harder. I was like, oh my god, you're rude. You're so heckin' rude. Oh, also, we didn't look at this,
A
though.
model of one of the submarines used in the war. They were gradually phased out after the monsters in the Inked Sea were mutated by psi bombs and destroyed subs on sight.
Maybe they wanted revenge. Okay, so 4 and 13 is 52. Plus 30 is 82.
Bingo.
Bingo!
Hello, little guy. I need to find a pre-war history textbook. Maybe from around the 2190s?
Oh my god, bless. Thank you.
Thanks.
Chirp, chirp.
Without further ado... Huh. Interesting. A battle that took place way before the Onyx War, but it still involved Drakenspire and Northburg.
That was a rude puzzle. There were way too many numbers spoken and in chat for me. Did it say zoop zoop, basically? Is it still the student? It was the cave hounds. Because I was like, oh, there's only one. Like this one. It's right there. And then I looked some more. I was like, oh no, there's this one in the painting. And then I looked again. I was like, oh, there's also this one. And I looked again. I was like, oh, there's also that one. So there are 4. Using her brain, I was using calculating. I was like, I can do the math in my brain. Find something to do with the old history book. Okay. History book containing a map of some famous battle. Can I open it? Advanced Drakenspirian History by Ladrian Kingsley. Puts on glasses, finds another Elkill, basically. No more math. Yeah, please no more math. Is it gonna like ask me to do geography now? Because that's also not a favorite subject to find. Okay, so it wants me to find something to do with this book. The fairy just seemed to like grab it from somewhere. Do I have to like put it back in its spot in the shelf? I cannot crouch in this game. That's why I use calculator. Oh yeah, can I give item? No. What if I give it to teacher lady? That does nothing. Cool. Love when stuff does nothing. Twisty! Why? K? I'm sorry, I know I'm butchering that. But cool. I know that, I can't remember where that one is located, but it's been on my list for forever, and it seems really interested. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! We figured out a math puzzle, Twisty. There were so many numbers. It was really heckin' rude. Oh, I'm guessing we have to use the book with this. I'm guessing we have to replicate the battle in this. It would be great. Can I open the book though? Can you let me open it? Can I? No. Oh, hi, Hi. Oh, can we give you the book back? No. Okay. Heck yeah, I'm proud of you. Yeah, there was so much math. There was such math.
This has got to be related to the textbook, but this scene shows a different battle. Though looking closer at the paint, it seems like this table has been used for years and was painted over whenever a new scene was needed.
Oh, rude.
Platoon... company? Ugh. I don't know how many soldiers those are. Maybe I'll have to Ask someone for help.
Oh, rude. Such math. Very numbery. Animation in this game is so cute. Yeah, right? And this is just like the alpha demo of it right now. But it looks very cute. Battle board. Talk with characters to get new information and items that can be used as clues. Oh, that's nice. It shows like where on the map it fits in with the textbook. There were 2 North Bergian patrols to the far west and 1 patrol to the east of the Northern Canyon. Their base, which had 3 barracks, was on the river peninsula. A company resided there. 1 platoon guarded the beach just to the northeast. As for Drakenspire, there was a company in the far northeast, but not in the river. Additionally, there was a platoon and a base on top of the mountain, and 3 platoons at the western base of the mountain. This is very polished for a demo. Yeah. Oh, it showed me hint. Yes, I will abandon the puzzle. I just wanted to look at it again. Let's go talk to Teacher Lady. Teacher Lady, I need you to look away from your romance novel real quick. What's a platoon?
Do you know how many soldiers are in a platoon? Or a company?
I'm afraid that's not the kind of thing I know off the top of my head.
You're the history teacher.
I can look that up tonight and tell you tomorrow.
Nah, don't bother.
All right then. Go back to work, please.
Yeah, okay. You offered me nothing, thank you. Don't need anything else from them right now. How dare. I bet they could tell me how many soldiers are in a company or in a platoon. Can't talk to, like, any of them. Okay, you don't have anything new for me.
Leave us alone.
Rude. Yeah, how many soldiers?
Nicholas, I need to ask you something about the military.
Huh. Becky, did you hear something?
Wow.
You know, I am feeling pretty darn hungry today. Maybe, just maybe, if I had an extra lunch token, my ears would clear up.
Wow. It's so weird. Like, they trade in food. That's kind of depressing. Here.
Here's a lunch token. Now spill your guts, war geek.
Bribing me, I see. Fine. What's your question?
I need to know how many soldiers are in a patrol, a platoon, and a company.
Basic question. Hardly worth a lunch token. But I'll take it anyway.
I told you the question before you took the token.
In Drakenspire, the average is 20 men per patrol, 40 men per platoon, and 140 per company.
Guess the reenactment club can teach useful things sometimes.
They're trading food?
Rich. Yeah. Real rich. Buzz off.
Okay, patrol 20, platoon 40, company 140. Use the book as a reference to place the soldiers in their proper places. Okay, does anyone else have anything that they could offer for this? I'm gonna guess no, but I want to see.
Nightclaw Judith, how might I assist?
No, you have nothing new.
Judith?
You have nothing new, okay. Okay, 2 patrols to the far west. I'm assuming it's northeast. Or, sorry, yeah, northeast, southwest. Assuming that's how that works here, okay. But also, how many do each of these stand for? Okay, flag for base. Tent for barracks. Person for patrol. Okay, 2. Into the far west. But also, what is far west and what is east and what is far east? And to the east of the Northern Canyon. Where is the canyon? This is a river. East of the Northern Canyon. Okay, so the canyon is back here. The base had 3 barracks. It's on the river peninsula, so that would be about there. One company guarded the beach to the northeast. This is some great puzzle. Yeah, it feels weird because it's like, oh yeah, you can't look at the map that's here. You have to look at the map in the book because the map that is here is wrong and it's messing with my brain. Oh, so it says, oh, sorry, one company was at the barracks. So if each of these is 20, I would need 7 in this area. Rune, it's all math. Gotta have the focus, yeah. 2, 4, 5. Ooh, that's putting you in the river. Oh, so I'm not sure how lenient it's gonna be with this. Like, how exact do I need to be? 7, okay. 2 far west. 1 to the east of the canyon. The canyon is here. So we should have someone like here. Oh, the base is also down here. But that leaves me with 1 extra. 2, 1. And then 1 over there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have an extra one. Hopefully it won't be annoyingly, ooh, chat jumps sometimes when I have like the announcements about ads and stuff. Hopefully it won't be annoyingly precise. Well, it does offer this hint. So, we'll see. Okay, company in the far northeast, but not in the river. So I'm assuming up on this elevation somewhere over here. Company is 7. Right? Yes. Oh, so these controls here are also kind of like that sewing minigame where it feels a little bit like I'm using a controller when I'm using a mouse. So it feels like the movement feels like a little slippery. I don't know. There was a platoon and a base at the top of the mountain. Oh, so not here. That's where the, okay, so you want, oh, that's why you said northeast. Okay, so you want that up here. Not in the river. Oops. We do the puzzle. Okay, so there's the company. Platoon. And a base at the top of the mountain. Platoon is 2 of these little dudes. I feel like I'm playing Risk. 3 platoons at the western base of the mountain. Okay, so base should be the lowest elevation. The lowest elevation does not get a lot of spots without putting them in the river. Yeah, like you're in the river if I put you there. And that's on another elevation. That's technically like in the wall of this thing. So it's at 3 platoons. Welcome back from ads. We're just moving pieces around on this board, hoping they do trick. Okay, looks like it wants me to move these ones. I can't pick it. Oh, I can. Okay. I was like, oh no, did I break the game? Yes, I'm just gonna use the hint. This is like, I think I got the idea. I just don't know where you want me to place it. Oops. Oh, and you want this to be further. Okay. 2 patrols, that's... Oh, but having them together would make it a platoon, so having them separate would make them patrols, I'm guessing. One patrol to the east. 3 barracks. Company 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's why it's a platoon that's over here. That's the problem. And I think you want this guy down 1. There we go. So it is kind of annoyingly precise. Oh, I got gemstones.
What do we have here?
Money, money, money. Ooh, and more puzzle. Second note, puzzle clue, Seabrook's friend left him. The creation of Noiramore Academy started as a twinkle in Catherine Noiramore's eye. Pro gamer right there. I wish it didn't need to be that exact. Like, I had the idea, and yeah, I had some pieces that were in the wrong spots. Like, I forgot that one was a platoon instead of whatever the other one was, instead of the patrol. So there was one spot that needed like an additional dude, but at the end there was like one guy that was like literally a box out of place. Like, that feels a little too specific, but okay.
I'll have to get up there to investigate, but Grimsby will object if she sees me. Maybe I can get someone to distract her.
He's true though. Oh no, I shouldn't need anything else from this. Did we get the cool gem? We don't even have the cool gems in our inventory. How dare? How dare? Get someone to distract. Oh, I feel like hey.
Nightclaw Judith, how might I assist?
I think you might be a good distraction, Gina. Yeah, distract the teacher.
Gina, can you do something for me? I need you to talk with Grimsby for a bit. Distract her, so I can do something.
Of course, Nightclaw Judith. A clan always helps their own. I'll do it right now.
Yay, Gina! High jump! Nice. You can reach higher places by holding down the E. Aiming your final position with your mouse. Press space to jump. Release E to exit high jump mode. Okay. Indicator will glow green if you can jump. Red if something is stopping you. Cool. Use my suspend waves to get up to the portrait. So I'm guessing I have to get up. Do I like go? Oh, that's so cute. I'm also standing on like nothing. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Lady Noiramore, the woman who founded the school. Her family remained the headmasters for 500 years until the Onyx War. As a whole, where her pupil is...
Oop. Oh, so I love that, like, no one is paying attention to this. Oh, I already have a pencil, actually, because I did the look around. Yeah, get stabbed in the eye, girl.
Cracked it. What's this?
Gems belong to the leader of the pack. His collar must match the procession of the hunt. Okay, the instructions what to do with these gems. Okay. A set of strange gems. Cool.
So I need to put these gems somewhere.
Find where to put these gems and how to arrange them. Well, you got empty
A
slots.
statue of a cave hound. They don't have eyes, since they live in deep caves, and hunt using echolocation. Additionally, they are very good boys.
Very good boys. Like, you've got 6 slots on your collar that don't have anything in them. Can I, like, overhear what she's doing? No. Aw, I kind of wish I could hear that conversation. Like, what's going on over there? Gems belong to the leader of the pack. Yeah, which also makes me think it's the hound. Collar must match the procession of the hunt. So, like, red, green, purple, blue, green, red. Red, green, purple, blue, green, red.
A statue?
No, yeah, yes. I want my gems. Use arrow keys to select the gem with use arrow keys to select the gem with space and then the slot in which to put it. Okay. I immediately forgot the order. I think it was... No, I want the green one now. Thank you. This is really how some classes felt. You finished up and then just did stuff. Oh, nice! Did I do it? Oh my god, I remembered it. I didn't think I remembered it.
Just like the tapestry.
But now he lost his collar. Third note. Puzzle clue Seabrook's friend left for him. Hey Jake, I'm glad you've finally were able to solve one of my puzzles. I put a lot of effort into this one. I made that collar myself and managed to slip it on the statue just before our new history teacher arrived. Anyway, I think this is the last puzzle I'll get to make before graduation. It's been a fine few years growing up in this school, and I'm really glad I got to spend them with you, my best bud. Since you won't be getting out of this joint until next year, I hope you'll use that time to finally solve one of my other puzzles too. Anyway, here's what I found. It's some kind of blueprint of a door that leads to a secret passage. I haven't figured out how to open the door just yet. Was too busy finishing this puzzle before graduation. But it's probably got to do with the glass pattern on it. I look forward to hearing all about it, all about what's behind it when I next see you. Yeah, he didn't solve the puzzle. I did.
Seabrook will probably want to see this. A bit pathetic he wasn't able to solve this puzzle, really. High King above. Now this is interesting.
Chamber of Secrets. Ooh, Academy Blueprint. The passageway door, core Academy Commission? Cool.
Considering how old this parchment looks, there could be something incredible behind this door. I've got to find it as soon as I can.
And a period.
All students to the entry hall. All students to the entry hall. A new teacher is arriving to the school. Please line up in formation flanking the entry doors, and let us give him a warm Noiramore welcome.
They sound so enthusiastic.
And here he is. Come now, children. Follow me. 2 straight lines.
No. It sounds boring. I'm guessing that's the end of the demo. I'd guess that's the end. Oh, no.
Noiramore Academy guides our students to commit to their studies and most
probably their 5th prof this year.
behave in a manner befitting the reputation of our beloved
Oh, he did.
institution.
He did as hell.
Sneaking around at night, lying to teachers, extorting staff. Is that really what you're up to now?
He set up some kind of secret puzzle in the history classroom years ago, and Seabrook never figured it out. Let's see if I can.
This is very cute. I really enjoyed that. That was also like a pretty long demo. Did that for like 2 hours.
I'm a visual artist. Words bore me.
Squeak, squeak, squeak! That was a curse word in battle language.
Mrs. Grimsby's teaching style is
atrocious.
What do you want?
Lady Judith! Greetings.
Had some good pacing and puzzles, kept new stuff coming, mixed with interesting characters and lore. Yeah.
She thought the Onyx War would be the end of the world.
The Inked Waste is a nasty, nasty place, full of hard creatures that will gobble you up and suck out all of your blood.
That's quite enough, Miss A. You may have heard tell.
Soul and Gina are the best characters.
Will be joining us this year.
They're the best
and
ones.
He actually worked in the research and development division of the Drakenspire army.
The new teacher's gone missing.
Oh, of course.
Do you think it was the beast?
Of course the new teacher goes missing. Classic. Oh, who is you? Hi. Yeah, that was very fun. Got like Wednesday Addams vibes. Yeah, so if you want to play the puzzle, if you want to try the demo yourself, you can check it out on Steam, and Science Contract was Teacher of the Year. Yeah, and again, thanks for playing the demo. Oh, that's cute. Again, if you wanted to, there's a link to the Kickstarter campaign at the end there. Their campaign is ending today, but if you just wanted to see like what other stuff they had planned and stuff, you can check it out there. That was very cute. Yeah, Kickstarter, yeah. I'm just gonna send you back over here. I'll exit the game and everything. But yeah, that looks very cute. They don't have a release date published anywhere yet. Like, it's just TBA on Steam. But that makes sense since they have the Kickstarter that they're doing. Oh, Hades has another update. Hades just got an update. Oh, they don't have any patch notes, so it's probably just bug fixes. Boo, sad. Okay, so since I now have this fancy graphics card that can like play the games I wanted to play, I wanted to check out Two Falls' demo again. I played it on my own, but I just wanted to stream it again, so you could see what it's actually going to look like, since my computer can actually handle it. I'm assuming the category name might be like the full title, Karen, so I'll just copy paste it. Yeah, it wants It wants all of this. That's fine. And I think when I streamed this before, we did the English voice acting. So this time we can do the French voice acting. What did I need to do? I need to give you audio and things. The ZPC now. Yeah! It's a big girl. Okay. Game capture. Nope, that's not the game. There. That's the game. There we go. I tried. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I'm just gonna change the subtitles back to English. I do want to use the French voice acting this time, because last time we played, we used the English voice acting, and it's offering both, so I want to show both. And I think I'll do, we can do a poll, right now, just to see where you guys are thinking. Oops, that's not how you spell words. Because it does offer English and French voice acting. So I just want to ask you guys where you're thinking. This is a choice-based game, so I may play it through twice, but just for the initial playthrough, just let me know what voice acting you'd prefer. Keeping in mind that this game is made by Montreal devs, Canadian and Indigenous dev team, if that impacts your decision at all. September 29th, 1665, somewhere in the East Canadian wilderness, Jeanne Angelier and her dog Capitaine are the sole survivors of a traumatic shipwreck that left dozens dead. Now, 10 days later, she travels west toward the French colonies alongside Pierre, a fur trader. Pierre warned the journey would be long, that the new world is a harsh place. Jean will soon find out what he meant. I can read. But yeah, this game's coming out tomorrow, actually.
Bon, assez de blabla. La journée est pas finie. Je vais couper du bois de feu. Toi, trouve des branches de bouleau pour l'allumage.
Are you always this articulate?
Why birch?
Pourquoi du boulot?
L'écorce brûle mieux que du papier. Un autochtone m'a appris ça. Et je suis assez certain qu'il en poussait ici la dernière fois que je suis passé.
Assez certain?
Ah, fais juste trouver des maudites branches, Jeanne. Le plus tôt que tu finis, le plus tôt qu'on mange.
Sure. Cool.
Bon, d'accord.
Also, just when I booted this up to play alone last time, after I installed my graphics card, immediately I was like, oh my god, I can see the wrinkles on your face. Just that tiny little detail. I can see the details on your face. Immediately so much better. Yep, that sure was the issue. Let's see, you needed a better graphics card. When the game says that the minimum requirements is a 1070 GPU and you have a 1050, that difference matters. Just FYI. Oh yeah, that difference does matter. But now we have a 4060 and it's beautiful.
Attends, je suis déjà passée par ici, non?
It's beautiful.
Je vais jamais m'habituer aux forêts.
Smooth as butter, yeah. It's so good now. It's we can see all the cool things. And I immediately turned all the settings up because it's yeah, we can turn all the settings up because the game recommends a 2060 or something, I think. But it's no, we got a 4060. We can go for the real good graphics. Just making sure they had the right specs. You're helping them out. Yeah. I was like, I felt so bad, which is why I wanted to stream it again. Because it's like, no. The game is beautiful. The game is gonna look so good. You just can't see it yet because I don't have the right graphics card. Hi, Chloe. GPO, you go Brice. Oh, and it's a...
N'arrête pas de me traiter comme une garce.
Oh. Hello, both of you. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know, Ty. I don't know where you clip. Oh, there.
That's what a Passa Goose. No, geese are fucking. They're fucked up too. Passa Pickle though, that could work. They just roll over and get ate. You know, like that. There's nothing more pacifistic than getting eaten. You know, that's you know, dude. What about Passa Ass? Ass gets eaten. You know, doesn't take no shit. It gets rid of it. So.
Oh, and you can let me know, Chloe, but I noticed that, like, every time you came in here recently and the clip would play, you'd be like, oh no, clip. So I turned that part off of your auto shotty, but if you were kind of, like, joking around and you don't mind, I can turn it back on. It was just like, ooh, if this makes you uncomfortable, I can turn it off. That's okay. I fixed the cringe, I'm safe now. Okay, yeah, I turned it off, but if you're just kind of, like, joking haha and don't actually mind it, I can turn it back on. I'm spitting, yeah.
Au moins, il y a vraiment du boulot ici.
Oh, you did. I actually deleted all my clips. Oh no, Chloe, you didn't need to do that. I'm pretty sure I turned it off. Maybe I just thought of it and was gonna ask you next time. But I'm pretty sure I turned it off because it's like, oh, like if you actually feel uncomfortable, that's fine. I can turn it off. Let me just double check because now I'm curious if I. Oh no, I must not have. I didn't turn it off. I thought I did. I had the thought. I thunk the thought. I didn't do the thing. Now I turn it off. I thunk the thought. I just didn't follow through with the thunky thought. Yes, I do automatic shouties with Mix It Up Penguin, yeah. I was gonna do it anyways, okay. This is like, oh no, now I feel bad, all your stuff's gone. But I hope you guys are doing well today. White birch. Birch grows in France too, but the ones growing around here seem different. Back home they have dense, drooping leafy boughs, almost like weeping willows. Sometimes there's so much foliage you can barely tell the difference. Meanwhile, in the New World, birch are much bigger, much more abundant, and have sparse branches that point straight up, highlighting the white bark's jagged black patterns. And maybe it's my imagination, but I swear, some of those patterns look like eyes. Excuse me. As if every tree is stalking me, blinking when I look away. Is this what Pierre meant when he said the woods were breathing down his neck? Historical facts. White birch trees are found across Canada and have thin, peeling, papery bark, which burns very easily, even when wet. However, until it reaches the point of combustion, the bark actually insulates heat and water surprisingly well. This combined to its supple sturdiness makes it ideal for crafting. Many indigenous nations would sew strips of birch to build baskets, kettles, bags, wigwams, and canoes, hence why the tree is sometimes called the canoe birch. Oh, I didn't know that. Artisans from the Anishinaabe and Algonquin nations even used the material as canvas for birch bark biding, an art where small incisions are made with their teeth to create elaborate entrancing patterns. Didn't know that either. Furthermore, birch bark is a significant winter food source for moose. When temperatures drop and birch are abundant, these gigantic herbivores will often be nearby. Oh, river spirit. Oh, cute. That sounds cute. What was, and the jack-o'-lantern mushrooms. I still can't believe these horrible things look identical to chanterelles. Back when I was very young and my parents were alive, food was scarce, but the woods next to the farm were teeming with mushrooms. When my mother and I went foraging, finding a bundle of chanterelles felt more magical than a hoard of jewels. Nothing could compare to the flavor of those golden treasures, sautéed in rich butter and seasoned with forest herbs. Sweet as fresh apricots, with a light, papery aftertaste. Every single bite would melt in my mouth, not to mention put a beaming smile on my mother's tired face. That memory alone will always make chanterelles my favorite food. Aww, Sean. Totsy, hoy! Happy Baby Friday, yeah, Happy Baby Friday. Go follow Totsy. What the heck? Hi. How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope.
I'm juicing!
Oh, immediate chaos and clip. I love that. How's it going, Tots? We're just checking out this demo again because my computer now has the specs to play it properly. So I can actually show you the game instead of just showing you lag, which is what I showed last time. You're lovely. It's been so... I've been lurky turkey. That was a clinic. Yeah, of course. Go follow Totsi. Totsi's amazing. I hope you've been enjoying your lurky turkeys. Yeah, I'm really excited for this game. It's coming out tomorrow, and they gave me a key, so we'll be checking it out. Maybe on the weekend, I think. So just after its initial release, I'm excited. So the jack-o'-lantern mushrooms are also known as Omphalotus eludin. They're vivid orange fungi that typically grow along tree bark, named for their bioluminescent properties. The mushroom's gills emit a dull green glow when exposed to darkness, and can do so for up to 60 hours after being picked. This is meant to attract nocturnal insects, who then disperse the spores across larger surface areas for more mushrooms to grow. Despite their resemblance to chanterelles, jack-o'-lanterns are not recommended for human consumption, as they contain toxins known to induce cramps, vomiting, bloody diarrhea, or worse. Though not inherently lethal, complications of these side effects can sometimes lead to death, especially when you're in the 17th century. Ironically, medical researchers have determined these toxins to have considerable antibacterial properties, which could potentially be refined into alternative cancer treatments. I mean, like, it's basically causing you to evacuate all of your bodily fluids, so I could see that. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I heard about this game. Like, Steam does these showcases. Oh, okay, so you guys want the French voice acting with the English subs? Nice, cool. I heard about this game. Like, Steam will do these showcases of, like, Quebec dev, like, women and LGBTQ plus devs, like, things like that. And water. Thanks for the water, Tati. And, like, almost 3 years ago now, it was in February or March, I think, I saw this game in the Quebec dev showcase, and I was like, this looks so cool. And I've been following along with its development ever since, and now it's finally coming out, and I'm so excited. We've permanently left the PowerPoint slideshow behind for good. Yeah, I felt so bad because, like, I was like, oh my god, like, I wanted to showcase this game. It's something that I think is really cool. Not a lot of people have heard about it before. It's like a Canadian Indigenous dev team. It's their first game. I'm so excited. It deserves more coverage. And then I was like, oh, I literally should have looked at the specs for the game before trying to run it. Replace Wickers, thank you. But now we can actually play it because we have a new graphics card, and look at how pretty it is. It's so pretty. And look at Capitan, he's our little pupper. The graphics are gorgeous, yeah. Totsi, baguette. It looks so good. Yeah, right? Like, now that we can actually run the game, it looks so much better. Which is why I wanted to show the demo again before the game came out. Because, like, no, it was me. It was my computer, it was me. I'm so sorry. I didn't look at the game specs before trying to play it. Like, it was me, it was my fault. Don't blame the game is gorgeous. That's a big tree. What graphics card did you have to what you have now? Before, I had a 1050, which I think was my brother's old graphics card. I think it was the last... like, my PC, I upgraded all of his parts to get it to run well, and I think the only thing I didn't upgrade was that graphics card. So I had a 1050. This game recommends at least a 1070, just FYI. And now I have a 4060, so it's very different. Dan's definitely isn't enough for most games nowadays. Yeah, so, like, the upgrade needed to happen. I've had this PC for almost 3 years now, so... it was a long time coming. I needed this upgrade. So it's fine. Now we can play the game. Look at that cutie dog. Yeah. His name is Capitan. He's the bestest boy.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? On dirait des traces de cerf. Mais est-ce qu'un cerf peut être aussi grand que ça?
We'll see.
Peut-être que je préfère ne pas savoir.
And I also emailed the dev, so I'll have, when we stream the full game, I'll have a list of trigger warnings, because I usually use like Does the Dog Die, which is a really good resource for finding trigger warnings for games, but since this game is literally releasing tomorrow, that's not going to be an option. So I was like, hey, I know these ones are going to be in it from like the demo and stuff, but like, can you let me know other ones? And they're like, oh yeah, here's a list. Like, okay, cool, thank you. Also, we got updated code. I love that the codex has the two sides, because this is a like two-sided narrative. So we're playing as Jean, or I don't know how to pronounce her name in like a French accent. I'm sorry. So she's a French Canadian woman. She's a recent settler, and Maiken is an Innu man. So we get two sides of the codex for the two perspectives, which I think is cool. Moose. Before leaving France, I was privy to countless rumors about the New World's elk, which travelers claimed were abundant beyond number, and much bigger than those of Europe. Those stories I could believe, but the ones about even bigger deer called moose, they always felt like campfire tales about monsters that shouldn't exist, on par with flying dragons. How could there be animals twice the height of normal men, feared by even the fiercest gun-wielding hunters? How could they have antlers big as their bodies, shaped like hands, with too many fingers grasping forth like claws? Then I saw those cloven hoof prints, the ones that looked as though they were left by Satan himself, and I began believing every word of every story they'd ever told. Though breeds of moose were once native to Europe, they were hunted to extinction during the Middle Ages, and all were significantly smaller than their North American counterparts. Canadian moose can weigh almost 1 ton, can stand over 2 meters or 7 feet at the shoulder, and their enormous palm-like antlers, which only grow in males, can span just as wide. Despite being herbivores who subsist on bark and brush, moose are among the most aggressive mammals on the continent, known to attack humans more than bears or wolves combined. Normally, they are docile, but mating seasons render males incredibly temperamental, on top of doubling their muscle mass due to surging testosterone. A charging moose can plow through chest-high snow at over 35 miles per hour, kill a bear with a single kick, or even flip small cars by thrashing them with their antlers. Fittingly, native myths refer to them both as symbols of endurance and the descendants of a great monster. Their hard-to-hunt meat and hides were likewise highly treasured. Yeah, you don't mess with the moose. You don't mess with the moose. You don't mess with the Canadian geese. They're both scary. The puzzle reflections are nice. Yeah, it looks so beautiful. Like, I love the art of this game. That was like the first thing that attracted me to it. Lizzie, late from raid, never late, Cheesy. Also go follow Cheesy. Satan, yeah, Satan mentioned. Welcome in, you're just in time. Yeah, we're just starting this other demo, which we checked out before, but now we have the graphic card capabilities to run the game, so you can see how beautiful it is. You don't have to just like trust my word that it's a beautiful game. It's like actually, like, you can see that it's a beautiful game now because my computer can actually handle it. Oh yeah, you were looking at apartments, Cheesy. How did that go? Did you find something interesting?
Did I die when I killed him? Why did that happen?
Dying when you kill something should be illegal, especially if that means that you lose. It should be illegal. It shouldn't be allowed. I love the cheesy scare. Yeah, we love all the scares, but it's so pretty. It's just so pretty. Stressful, I hate everything except that one place I want. Is it reasonably priced? Oh, so I love that I've played this demo like 3 times now, and I still am like, where am I going? I'm immediately lost. Because, like, you don't want me to be your navigator in the woods. I'm sorry. I will get us lost immediately. Hey, being so picky, but also, like, it's reasonable to be picky, you know? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Because sometimes things just suck. And, like, hunting for housing is hard. It's $200 a month cheaper than my current place. Nice! Who does cute little fox? Hi, Takina! I am a little red panda. Because I love red pandas. Red pandas are so cute. Also, where did Capitan go? Where's my little pupper? I ran the wrong way. I'm sorry. Like, we went in a circle. Because I was like, look, pretty game. Pretty game, pretty. Did I immediately turn myself around again? Yes, I did. I'm so bad at directions. It's not even funny, but it's kind of funny. Capitan, puppy, where'd you go? I just love that this demo has like a very small area that you can like look at, but I'm still like, oh yeah, I can still get lost. Don't you worry, I will still get lost in this game. Yeah, I'm sorry that like nothing really stuck out to you though, Cheesy. Gotta take in the beautiful forest. Yeah, now in high res. Yeah, yeah. Like now you get to see how pretty. Oh, there's the puppy. Hi, puppy. Yeah, like look, you can see the pretty shadows. We can see our pretty dress. Hello, puppy. Oh, I didn't see this before.
Ça devrait suffire.
Like I didn't notice like the roots and stuff on the rocks here. I always just paid attention to like, oh yeah, birch bark, the thing I need. Hope they have a pet option for the full release. They do. I think we may have passed the part where we could pet Capita in this, unless we can pet him now.
On ferait mieux de se dépêcher, ou il sera vraiment.
Because when I played it alone, I did get to pet him. But then, like, when I played it just now, I got us very lost. So we may have missed the part where we can pet him. But you can pet the dog. It was very important to the devs that you get to pet the dog.
Mais il va falloir que je revienne par un autre chemin.
But yeah, I love that the birch trees look like they have eyes. That's such a cool detail. And I love that, like, it was kind of circumstantial, like accidental, it was not planned, but we read Empire of Wild by Sherry DeMaline. That was our latest book club book, and that is also like a horror thriller, there's something mysterious in the woods sort of thing. So I was like, ooh, that's just like prepping us for playing Two Falls, and I love it. Like, it wasn't intentional, this wasn't planned, but I love it.
Gelé à bloc. Comment est-ce possible?
Everything suddenly frozen. That's no good.
Capitaine! Tu m'entends?
Yeah, everything frozen. It's so snowy. Forest and mythology, supernatural things, great combo when done right. Yeah. I'm just kind of like laughing to myself. I was like, oh, look at how much better it looks now that we have the proper graphics card. Like, we could see how foggy it is. Like, it just looks good, and it's not gonna like stutter here, because it lagged really bad there the last time we played.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Aucune idée. Tout d'un coup, il y avait cette brume et...
Merde, ça m'a suivi.
Suivi? Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Tu dois courir aussi vite et aussi loin que tu le peux. Trouve un endroit pour te cacher et attends.
Mais toi...
On n'a pas le temps. Maintenant cours ou tu meurs. J'ai dit cours, femme.
Yeah, when the dude with the gun is telling you to run, I think you run, girl. Like, he's got the gun and he's telling you to run, so I think you should run. Like, that's... you should run.
Hey! Attends-moi!
Yeah, Capitaine, wait for us.
Je t'en prie, ne me laisse pas mourir.
Yeah, we can actually see these running sequences now. Oh, I forgot to unplug my controller because it's vibrating. I was like, what's that noise? Time to enjoy the spoofy with buttery smooth frames. Yeah, it's so much better now. It's like, oh my god, it's not lagging so much. Because, like, oh yeah, when you just have the right parts for your PC to run the things you want it to run, it like does the thing. It just like it just does the thing. I feel a little less bad about it knowing that Evie also didn't realize that her PC couldn't run like Life is Strange double exposure because of the same issue. She didn't have the correct graphics card. So I was like, okay, I don't feel as terrible now. Like, I still feel bad, but not as bad. Because, like, yeah, we just don't look at the specs. We just ignore it and, like, say, like, oh, yeah, we can play that. Like, it's fine. I want it. I get it. So I was like, oh, no, I don't feel like that's terrible. It's good. 2 days earlier, 35 kilometers away, I'm gonna butcher this, I'm sorry, Kun'tewiktuk, homeland of the Innu people, has been scarred by the arrival of European outsiders. Its once familiar forests are now devoid of prey and haunted by an unnatural chill. Maiken, a young hunter-gatherer, is sent by his great-grandfather to investigate the cause. Following the outsiders' tracks, he uncovers a truth worse than he ever imagined.
Un bon ami m'a déjà dit de ne jamais laisser la haine ou la peur m'empêcher de comprendre. Mais ce jour-là, je ne voulais rien comprendre.
Any games that you look forward to trying now that you have made the upgrade? This one. Like, I bought the graphics card for this game. Because girl math, I'm getting the game for free. Because they're gifting it to me to show you guys. So, like, girl math. we get the GPU. Rune is yet to sleep more like a few hours, so go lie down. Yeah, go get sleep, Rune. You've been working so freaking hard. Let me tap out. Where is my cursor? Where did it go? Pretend I'm tucking you. I can't see my cursor to tuck you in. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was just looking at the wrong thing. I wanted to just switch monitors and it didn't. But yeah, you need resties. Go get good resties. And we'll see you around. This game looks amazing. It is. Like, this one and the other demo that we're going to play after this one, the Mi'kmaq Adventure one, they both required this upgrade. And the devs for that game, Green Robot Studios, I think, they were doing a giveaway for a game key to celebrate them reaching 1,000 followers on Instagram, and I won one of their keys. So we will also be streaming that game. I'm not sure when that one is releasing. It's supposed to release sometime this quarter, so hopefully within the next month or so we'll get it. So those are like two obvious ones that are like, yeah, Lizzie, you needed an upgraded PC to play these ones. So now we can play them. You girl math the shit out of it, right? Because it's like, hey, if we're getting the game for free, then like that's like putting the money towards the GPU, right? Obviously. Also, it's been like almost 3 years that I've had this PC and I never upgraded anything. Like, the only thing I bought for my PC was wrist rests and a new keyboard because my old one borked, even though I had only used it for like a year. So I was like, hey, we need a new GPU. This is required. My room get bestest of the sweepies. Get good sweepies. Also, just a trigger warning, there will be an animal that we will see in this section of the game. It will not be actively harmed, but we're going to see the evidence of the harm that happened to it. So if you wanted to look away for the next like 5 minutes or so, just giving you a warning. Because yeah, we're about to approach the animal. So if you don't want to see anything dealing with animal harm, not active, it's in the past. But if you don't want to see that, just letting you know to look away now.
J'avais déjà vu la mort. Mais ça, c'était autre chose.
I know. He's a little wolfy boy.
Son cadavre était décharné, comme s'il était mort de faim. Mais les hommes blancs n'avaient pas mangé une seule bouchée de sa viande. Je pouvais goûter à son agonie dans cette odeur infecte, la voir dans ses yeux. Son esprit hurlait de douleur. Il priait d'être libéré de sa prison en décomposition.
Yeah, it's just a little fluffy baby.
Sa peau blanche comme neige avait été mutilée et non pas dépouillée.
Yeah, poor little baby.
Voulait le faire souffrir, même après son décès.
Yeah, so these choices impact our personality. And yeah, the puppy deserves better. We grow more contemplative.
Pardonne-moi, Lou. J'aurais voulu te donner la paix qu'ils t'ont niée.
The poor little puppy. Honoring animals. One thing white men can't seem to understand is that this land does not belong to anyone. We belong to it. The reason Innu live in harmony with nature, and the reason nature continues to offer us so many resources, is because we treasure every part of it, treating every living thing within with the utmost respect. That way, there will always continue to be resources worth treasuring in the future, be they plants or animals. This is why the poacher's actions were so heartless, hacking apart an animal only to leave the corpse there teeming with maggots. It's the same as defiling the remains of his own family or the future of his children, and something tells me he'd stoop to that if it meant sating his own greed. Historical facts? Question mark. Labrador wolf, look at him, he's so fuzzy, I just want to hug him. And then he'd probably eat me, but it would be worth it because he's probably super soft. Labrador wolf. Great-grandfather once told me that the wolves in Tuska, I'm sorry if I'm butchering that, I probably am, are unlike those from the west. They hunt in larger packs, are hardier than other breeds, and better suited to the cold, rugged terrain of our homeland. Though we do not hunt them, they remain a sacred part of our home, and their lives deserve the same respect as any Innu person's. That, he says, is why my parents named me after them, so that I may share their resilience, their sense of community, and never forget how important my homeland is to me. The moment I saw the white wolf's butchered remains, I couldn't help but worry that part of myself died alongside it. Historical facts. From the she-wolf who nerfed the Roman twins Remus and Romulus to the Cree tales which describes the battle between negative and positive emotions as two wolves fighting within us, these large carnivorous canines have countless myths associated to them, and just as many subspecies found across the globe. The Labrador wolf in particular is a genus native to the Tadoussac region, considerably larger than most North American breeds. Their grizzled furs range in color from dark gray to stark white, helping them blend into their rocky, wintry environments. Much like the Innu themselves, they mainly subsist on caribou, which they hunt in large groups, isolating targets before circling them, biting at their hindquarters until they are too hurt to flee or fight. Nowadays, the species is listed as endangered, both due to urbanization and dwindling caribou populations. The little babies. But I love that, like, we have different codex entries based off of who we are. I think that's really cool. Okay, but it is, here, I'm not sure if anyone stepped out, but, safe to come back now. Nice little details, yeah. And I know that part of the difference between the perspectives is the world appears different based off of who you're playing as. Like, I think Mekan's perspective is usually like a brighter, richer colored world, and Jean's will be a bit darker.
Il est mort.
Now we get to deal with a dead person, but it's not a dead wolf, so it's less sad.
On dirait qu'il est mort de froid, mais...
At least in my brain.
Ce n'était pas lent ou graduel. On dirait plutôt qu'il s'est fait lacérer par le givre.
He's suffered enough. Give him peace. No, this is what he deserves. No, he deserves this. Mekan grows more wary of outsiders.
Bon
Yeah.
débarras.
Yeah, good riddance.
Ce sort t'attendait dès que tu as décidé de déshonorer ce loup. Reste ici et pourris avec tout ce que tu as ruiné.
Yeah, suffer.
C'est étrange. Ces mocassins ont disparu. Dépouillés et abandonnés, exactement comme le loup. Quelqu'un d'autre était ici, et il a dérobé cet homme. Pourquoi? Quelle espèce de mantouche déshonore son frère au lieu de l'enterrer?
It's a cool tree.
Le givre a causé des dégâts sévères. Et ce qui a fait ça à l'arbre a dû lui faire la même chose à lui.
I love the music in this game too.
Il reste quelques braises. Le feu a été éteint hier, tout au plus. L'autre homme a laissé plusieurs choses derrière lui. Il a probablement été obligé de le faire.
Also, dudes left their, like, alcohol bottles. And they broke them and left them. What the heck?
Il a dû utiliser ça pour tanner la peau du loup. Mais la peau n'est plus là. Sans doute que l'autre homme l'a prise. Il a pillé ce camp et a laissé le cadavre de son partenaire pourrir. Et il a fui avec la fourrure du loup blanc. Alors, par où est-il parti?
Just wondering, I can't remember if there are any settings. Okay, I can... Subtitles are on. I don't remember if there is an option to make them bigger on the screen. I don't think there is. Okay. Just wondering. Because I think they're a decent size. I was just wondering if I could make them better. Bigger.
Les empreintes sont profondes et espacées. Il courait.
Streams are gonna... words. Ads are gonna start in about 5 minutes. I might take a break during that ad break before switching games to the last demo. Because this demo is almost done. This one's fairly short. I love, like, look at how pretty it is. Like, Kara and I were talking about this recently, about how, like, all video games are art, but some of them are, like, art, you know? Whereas it feels like I'm walking in a painting.
Du sang frais. Il a gelé avant de pouvoir sécher. C'est exactement ce qui a tué l'homme mort. Grand-père avait raison. Nos aînés ont jadis parlé d'un esprit hivernal qui s'enrage lorsque la nature est déshonorée. Si sa colère n'est pas apaisée, des températures glaciales suivront et causeront d'innombrables morts. Je devais trouver celui qui a fait ça, reprendre la fourrure qu'il a volée, honorer le décès du loup blanc, et vite. Sinon, l'hiver à venir serait le dernier pour mon peuple.
Definitely found their style. Looks amazing. Yeah, and they've posted a lot in the last few days since their game's coming out tomorrow. And they've posted some short video shots of what the game looked like before versus what it looks like now. And like, oh my god, like, you guys have developed it so much. It looks gorgeous. The wait was worth it. Because I know, I think they initially intended to release it last fall, like last year, but I am okay that we waited because, like, it looks so good, and I'd rather the game be better, look better, take longer to come out than it to not be as good. Also, I love the theme music in this menu. It's really good. It's like, oh, we getting spoopy up in here. Okay, ads are gonna go in like 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break now because this is a good time to take a break to switch games and everything. The other game is one I also featured before. I don't know how to pronounce its full title. I need to look up a language guide on how to pronounce its title, but the Mi'kmaq Adventure one. I featured that one before when we were playing Next Fest demos, but it had the same issue with lag because I needed a better graphics card. So I wanted to feature it again today, just to show like, hey, that's not what the game actually looks like. That was just me not having the appropriate parts to show you what the game looks like. So I'm gonna exit out of this, and we'll be back in a bit. I came back just as outstanding. I love when I do that. Like, oh, look at me go. Look at me go. I'm just going to pull up Make My Adventures demo. This one requires controller. Hi. There it is. Oh. Controller vibrated immediately. He's like, why noise? I hope you guys are all doing well today. We're just big chillin'. So we need some chill right now. Okay, here we go. So I have
We're rich!
Babine, thanks for cheering some bits. Thanks for the biddies. Thank you. That's really sweet. Miss most of the demo heard it was in French, so I approve. It's baguette. Yes. Yeah, and we're gonna play it in French because we had a little poll. And I was asking if you guys wanted the English voice acting or the French voice acting with English subs, and you guys said French with English subs, so we'll play the full game in French as well. Funky, why? Don't leave. What the heck? You stay. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, Funk, that should make you happy too. You getting French game. So much chilling, in fact, that I'm heading to bed. Thanks for streaming, showing off the demos. Night busy and night bulle. I hope you sleep well. Good eeps. Hi, Phoebe. Phoebe is sending you off to bed too. She's yelling, as she does. But yeah, this is... Oh, there we go. This is one of those... I need to be tabbed into the game to hear the audio. I was like, why is there, like, no menu audio? That's why. Okay, I'm gonna close me being able to see OBS in a second. I'm just checking audio levels. I'll turn it up. Sorry, I know the audio's cutting in and out. That's just me looking at OBS for a second. Ignore it, it's fine. Lizzie, hi Funky. Give her some good kisses, thank you. Yeah. Phoebe, where'd you go? There you are. Hi. Those are from Bulle. Yeah, Bulle says hello. Yeah. And she says meow. Night Bulle. Get good resties. So I, full disclosure, have absolutely no idea how to pronounce the full title of this game. I want to look up a guide to know how to pronounce the full title of this game. I haven't found anything on like their socials and stuff. I'm going to say Kun'tewiktuk. I may be completely butchering that. I'll probably just refer to it as like a Mema adventure. So I have no idea how it's pronounced, and I'm so sorry. Lizzie stream day, Eden chat day. How was stream, Eden? You were playing Amnesia. How was Amnesia? Did you get good spoops? What? Doesn't look like it's pronounced egg. Hope that helps. You thank you, Bean. Thank you, Babby. I hope you enjoyed Amnesia. Did you get good spoops? We're about to start another demo. But I hope you're doing well. I love the art in this intro cutscene. It's really good to get spooked to finish the game. Noise! In the bus on the way home, we'll be there in a bit. Yeah! Travel safe, Funky!
Amwen Hazu Miso Romena Hanewari Guquado. Nana de little Sio yet. We Gaidasi. I hope I'm going to Cantla de Gedo. Club is Dorne Basna. Was a week doctor what pass.
I love that. Like, this feels very storybook-esque.
Miso Miguidete Ante du Sanke village. Achtante Siligigina Muadis Niga Ganiska Mijinaha. Stahanige Nedugulimk. Dantel Neme Jugudimk. Achtanteli Gamk. Nado Haganu de Muadi, the Dantelit Pialis Nap Chiganama. Achtan Winsi Telik Siktana Digalus of Didia Winnie. Achtani Melkanadi Ligi. Pibani Madi, the Toroswagel, Menuagal in Abona Masudi. Teldi Elijulai Moody, Tsara Wig, and Chichahamijinari. Was a week, was a ward or Abonamagun, Wigula the Mooch.
Yeah, so we're gonna initially play as Wazawek, which means flower, based off of what the dev team has said, and our brother means fog.
Munanamasian Basudesum, Edu Squid Hamo. People Mugalu, Nugalas, Edu Squid Hamo. Danik dan Mahayuta, Kamutnalukta. Ahalmalukta, Danemi, Negamo. Mukchigewa, Visip Badwin. Is Najugapit a step. Kulmanamach Bagaganaway, Pundo. Keskum na Kishabajazi, naming. Yuda the Waladun, Teganaway, Pundo. Keskum na Kishasawazi, Spit Hamu. When then are now Ula Winstit, down is go father the Chiganum. Nelkiana and Telu, Amulgi Matmegedo. Meduwe Nada Nelia, as Magdu Limunige, Carigadu Yabonamuna, Lidel Mulan Debaskaman, Naginimutus, Mejajigan Amulgiganodi. Keji Nadandel Boxigi Gajoti, the Wigula de Much. Achtandel Boxigabut Nadimidi, the Gompojuigas. Apaja, the Wintantes, the Kisikum of the Village, the Vice were multi-the Dignam of this. Kadugesk Menas, Amuch Pagagan Udamas in dead by Madnegan. Samahawi Chijahamich, a high speaking Udamas in Madnegan.
Look at how much smoother it is now that we actually have the correct graphics card. I noticed that it's so pretty. I noticed I couldn't pause during that cutscene, and the audio stops when I tab out. But I noticed that my PNG was covering some of the dialogue, so I make myself a little smaller. Because there's other dialogue in this demo. It's so pretty. It's like, oh my god, we can actually like see the game. We can see the game. Oh, and the timer started already. Oh, also did the... I don't hear the audio. There it is. Okay. It was being weird. So pretty. Oh, so Bales, look away. I don't know if you're here today, but look away. We're not going to fight this mushroom. I would never fight a mushroom. What are you talking about? I love mushrooms. I would never do anything to hurt them. Even if they're like angry face mushrooms, it would never be me. We're gonna move on. But we can hop and we can roll. And where's my arrow? That is the arrows. Where's... There we go. I was like, where am I going? He's like, girl, you've played this demo like 3 times. You should know where you're going. There we go. And we got a nice bow and arrow. What shoot? Yeah, I heard about this game recently, probably because I interacted with a lot of Two Falls' stuff on Instagram, so I got ads for this game. But it's another one made by an indigenous Canadian dev team, focusing on Mi'kmaq culture and stories. And I think it looks really cool. It's kind of reminding me of, I think it's called Fae. One of the games that I saw Lua playing, like kind of when we first started like talking and stuff online. But it kind of reminds me of that, and like a bit of Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. So this one's gonna be like more of an adventure combat-esque game than Two Falls is, because Two Falls is more of a walking sim. Oh, I gotta destroy that one too. Okay. Doy. Why is it not hitting it? And this game is making it very obvious that my controller has drift. Which is very unfortunate. Why? Okay. There we go. Move on. Rawr. Not him going like roar. It's kind of funny. Yeah, this one's supposed to release sometime this year. I am not sure when. It just like on Steam it just says Q4. Roar. So we also get magic. Big boom.
Drink cactus juice.
Thanks for the water, Hyrule.
Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I love the Angie mushrooms. They look kind of funny.
Foxy Pigeluke.
Have you ever played Kenna Bridge of Spirits? Yeah, I played it on my own. I never streamed it. But I really enjoyed it. I don't know like how much of a Souls game it is. Like that and Ender Lilies are my first like Souls-esque games. And I really enjoyed both of them. Has Lizzie played it? Yes. I convinced Ty to play it because he was like, "What's your favorite Souls game, and why is it Dark Souls 2?" And I was like, "Kenna. If I'm gonna be trapped in a Souls game, I want it to be Kenna Bridge of Spirits, because like, look at how pretty it is, and I get cute rot babies. Like, love it. It's so good." I played it, I started playing it on the normal difficulty, because normally when I start new games, I like to start it on whatever like the recommended difficulty is, and then adjust it as I play. So I ended up playing it on easy in the end, because I got to the first major boss fight and I was just constantly losing and I was just getting frustrated. So like, no, we're gonna put it on easy. I don't think it was the easiest mode. I think I was on like apprenticed or something, like apprentice spirit guide instead of spirit guide, something like that. And that made it a lot easier, because it's like, no, I just want to progress. I know how to win this fight. I'm doing all of the right things. I'm just not doing it fast enough. I'm not sure why my character's facing slightly to the right. It wasn't doing that when I played this on my own. But I love, like, all of the enemies in this game look so pretty. Like, the world looks gorgeous. And now you can actually see it, because we have the right graphics card. Guide, spirit guide. Streaming all the Dark Souls games in Elden Ring. Oh, controller on screen, not go away. Yeah, I did it. I forgot that was there, honestly, because I did it and I was like, yeah, that's a thing. I did it. I'm looking at the mini-map. The mini-map's telling me where to go. I don't need to summon my spirit guide, because I know where I'm going. Yeah, she wasn't doing this when I played it on my own. I'm not sure why she's doing this now. This didn't happen when I played on my own. She ran like straight ahead instead of to the side like that. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. She's washing her back for the monsters. Only thing I wish in this demo is that like the running around in the world allows you to see how beautiful the world is. Like I think that's valuable, but also this demo is timed. Like that's what the clock at the top is. Like it is timed, and it's like I just want to look at the world. I want to look at the stuff. Isn't it neat? But I can't see all this stuff because the world's so big and I'm just running. She's trying to put you in a certain direction. Like if you turn to where she's looking, maybe just straighten up. It's a time demo. No, I think like even if I'm moving the camera, she still kind of does that lean to the side thing, which I'm not sure why she's doing that right now. Didn't do it when I played this on my own before. She's running on hard mode. She just wants to engage her core, you know? Yeah, and like when I jump, she faces forward again. Yeah, it just looks like a little glitch. But also, girl's got a real big spear. Like that spear is bigger than she is. I like the symbols in the sky too. Until she starts spinning 360 and looks us straight in the eye. Not the straight in the eye. No. Don't do that. Not right in the eye. But I think the timing portion of the game with how big the world is a little rude because you literally can't finish this quest line. Because I tried. I was like, I'm going as fast as I can. I can't do it. So it's like, hey, check out more of the demo by like getting the game, which is like, okay, fair. That's a good marketing strat, but also like I want to see what this quest line is. Gotta play the little match game. Oh, nice. They're right next to each other. Nice. Was that this one? Oh, I have the memory? And that... Oh, no. Those are different ones that look very similar. That is rude. That one was here. That one was this one. Nope. Water. Thanks for the water.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it.
I win.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it.
We got the ding. Yes, we got the ding. I'm just gonna pause it because it's timed. We got another 5 minutes in the demo. I'm only at like 3.5 hours, so I'm not sure if I want to end after this one. Maybe we'll play one more demo. I'll see what ones I have, because I still have like all the ones that I downloaded for Next Fest. And I'm pretty sure, unless they did something since I last checked, because I checked the day after Next Fest, and the ones that I downloaded were still available. So I can see if there are any in there that I wanted to check out and haven't yet. This made me want to watch the Madagascar movies again. Yeah, I was thinking of that because in Discord I want to watch like some nostalgic movies over the next few months because when it's getting colder and stuff, I want like nostalgia. That's what my brain wants. And it's like, hey, I'm pretty sure we have the Madagascar DVD somewhere. So at least the first one, because like the first one's the best one, like we all know. Like let's be honest. I like these rocks. I like jumping on the rocks. It's very satisfying. But I think I have at least the first one as a DVD, so we could watch it. I'm bad at scheduling things in the Discord though sometimes. Though to be fair, some stuff in my life is kind of like up in the air right now. So it's like, I don't know when I'm going to be available. Like, I can't tell you. Look at the froggy! The froggy wants to hurt me. All of this stuff wants to hurt me, but it all looks so pretty. So I almost don't care. Because look at how, like, it's just all so pretty. Does everyone want to murder me? Yes. But, like, they're gonna look cute while they do it. So I'm pretty sure in this game you will get to play as both siblings. So the plot of this is that the brother is missing and we are looking for him. And I'm pretty sure we get to play as both siblings at some point. But in the demo we only get to play as the girl. Kun'tewiktuk, I think was her name. There's the other piece. We're not gonna finish this because we got like 3 minutes. We're not gonna do this in 3 minutes. Why did that not hit you? There we go. Yeah, we do the mortar. I shoot you. I shoot you again. Why it will hurt you? Heckin' rude. There we go. No, I shot you. Why the shooty shoot not work? I don't feel well. I was like, sucks to suck, girl. Oh, but they're nice. They're like, hey, this is the demo. You can heal up. You're good. Get stabbed, nerd. Get stabbed, nerd. Why don't you get stabbed? There we go. Is this cheesing the game? Yes. Do I care? No. It's just a demo. It's not cheating if the game lets you do it. There. Die. Die. I do cool magic spell to do the murder. I did cool magic spell to do the murder. Why aren't you dead? There you go. I shoot you. Why? Like, I'm still hitting it, and it's not counting against damage, which is annoying. Like, do you want me to switch weapons? Okay, it likes the bow more than the spear. Cool. Nice. Murder. Get murdered already. Yeah. Yay! We got the piece.
Går det in i game och gott bäst kunna god?
take the leather pieces back to the caribou cave, which is not this way. This is stopped. We have 11 seconds. We're not getting there. Whee! And they're like, thanks for playing. Yeah, I think that one's really cute. I think the combat needs some work. Like the spear was being weird. But it's cute. Go back. I'll take you back over here. Hi, Phoebe. Hi. Let's see. What can we do? Kind of quickly. Potentially, mayhaps.
Bing pot!
We love Captain Holt in his house. I'm not sure if I particularly want to play any of these demos right now. Oh, there was this one. I don't remember things. Hi, Funky! We just finished the other demo because it's very short. It's timed, so it's very short. But oh yeah, I remember seeing something about this. I think I resaw this in some showcase recently. I was like, oh yeah, that was a demo that I downloaded that looked cute. Yeah, don't show that. Yep. A very short demo then. Yeah, it's very cute. I think some of the combat is a little janky, but it is just a demo. We don't know when it's releasing yet, because it just says that it's releasing some point this year. I don't know anything else other than that. But it looks cute. Speaking of cute, this also looks cute. This is Ripple and Frog. Yeah. I'm Froggy! So I saw this one during Next Fest at some point. I don't really remember anything about it, other than it looks cute, and I think it's a platformer. We're doing single player. Also, I put this game's audio in, right? Yes, I should be picking up this game's audio, but I don't hear anything, you don't hear anything. We're just alone with our thoughts. Using controller, swap between with key press. Yeah, let's go split controller. I've done split controller for other games. Not my thoughts, I know.
The land of Melodora sat precisely between Once Upon a Time and Happily Ever After.
That got very loud. Yeah. You're yelling at me. Okay, click into the game, please. Click into the game, please. There
This
you go.
land was home to creatures like Ripple and his family. Creatures who grew up listening to music from the soul of the forest.
Oh, still loud. Nope. There. I love that. I was like, oh yeah, I adjusted for you. And then it's like, nope, that did nothing for you. Hopefully that's a bit better. Because the music's quiet, but the voice acting is very loud. I just get you live. Hi, Luxie!
All was not well. Disharmony was beginning to stir beneath the roots and above the leaves.
Is he adjusting the sound so it makes it sound? Because the voice acting is very loud, but the music is pretty quiet. So it's like, what do you want me to do with this? And I can't go to settings. Rip our ears. But hi, Luxie, we're playing one last demo a little quickly. This one looks cute. I know nothing other than it's cute and there is Frog.
Poor Ripple isn't fast enough. thrown into the river, he does his best to stay with his drum.
Well, that's sad. I came here for happy cuteness. And floof noodles.
This misfortune is the start to his journey. A journey that could restore harmony to Melodora.
I mean, if there's frogs, gotta be good. It's illegal otherwise. Exactly, facts. Ah! No, frog. Frog. Oh, so it's saying press RT to continue. That doesn't work. A works. Just came back home. Need snack before your bed. Yeah, go get snackies. Oh, so this is loud. Again. There we go. Okay, so it's split control. Ah, look at Frog. I love that Frog's name is just Frog. I think that's kind of hilarious. There's Frogbert. I don't know what the music notes do, but they do something. Oh, so this is gonna mess with my brain, controlling two different characters. I can dig by pressing. Oh, we're Ripple and Frog. This is gonna mess with my brain. I'm trying to control two characters at once. Oh, so Ripple can like dig under stuff. And Frog can jump over stuff. Ah, it's so cute. Can you dig the flower? No. Okay. Whee! Whee! Cute. No, jump up. Girl, get up there. Strawberry milk for dinner, even better. Ooh! Whee! We're so freaking cute, oh my god. Yeah, the Nora Academy demo took longer than I was expecting, because I thought, because I knew since like I've played the Two Falls and Mi'kmaq Adventure demos, I'd played those before, so I knew they were short. So I thought like, oh yeah, maybe after we've done all the things, like maybe we'll do some light co-working, because I want to update my quote journal that I keep for the books that I read. I need to update it, so I was gonna do that, and we're just gonna like have some nice co-working vibes. I was like, oh no, actually this took a lot longer than I was expecting. Where do I go? Oh, I jump into thing. Okay. Whee! Oh, I fell. This perspective is kind of messing with my head, not gonna lie. It kind of hurts my brain. Sometimes demos are long out of nowhere. Last demo I played, I thought it would be like 40 minutes, and it looked like it was gonna end, and it kept going for 3 hours. Yeah, some games are very, very generous with the length of their demos. And then other games are like, nah, you get like 3 days. And I'm like, okay. Okay. All that rainwater sure has backed up the pipe, says Frog. Frog. Ripple nodded. We need to work together to make it out of here. Ooh, so we can stand on the thing so that the pipe don't go, so we can walk together. It's a long demo. Yeah, the Noiramore Academy one was like 2 hours. Eh. Oh my god, this hurts my head. This co-op is an option for this. But this is reminding me of Brothers, which is another game that you can play co-op, or you can play it where you control both characters with different halves of the controller, which is what this one is. And my brain is doing the thunky thunk. There's Final Fantasy 16. Recently, Metaphor Refantasio got a demo. It's about 5 hours. Whee. I do like Frog's jump. Frog has real good jump. Boing. This way, Ripple said. Frog, our way is out just up ahead. Oop. Frog, I didn't want you to walk that way. I wanted you to go up. Thank you. Oh, and you didn't get this one. Frog go boing. Boing. It's such good boing. It makes my brain so happy. And it's cool that we got like a 3D world, but like Paper Mario-esque little dudes. Whee! Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Okay, we pop out here. Yay. Ack, we did the fall. Oh, and my controller's drifting. Ripple, stop walking, thank you. No, you drifted! You drifted, why? Why did you do that? Stop it. Also, I love the calling up the settings here. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. I guess I can't control setting things. But I like that it's like closing a curtain. That's cute. How did I get? Oh, we had to go around. That was how we got up there. Jammy, 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 jammy frog. Get the music note. Yay. Yeah, I kind of like added 7TV emotes randomly as I like them, but that one really fits this game. I has no boing. Yeah, the Ripple, the auto. I don't know what we are. Like, I don't know what species Ripple is, but Ripple has no boing. But Ripple has diggy tunnel. Oh no. Oh no. I made a mistake. Oh no. Oh, wait until you find the true random 7TV emotes. Some of them are cursed. I know. When I looked at some of them, I was like, oh dang, that one's cursed. Like, I was looking for book emotes, and 7TV was like, did you mean boobs? And I was like, this time, no. I didn't mean boobs. Oh no. The timing on that's weird. No, I want to move you over, and you go this way. This hurts my brain. Why did I pick this one for the last demo? No, get up there. No, why did I move both of them? No. This is where it ends. I love the art. Yeah, it's very cute. I can't remember. Let me look it up. I like the 3D world mixed with Paper Mario. It's so cool. Yeah, it's really neat. And it's like the characters look very cartoonish, but the world looks a bit more realistic. I think that's cute too. I'm just looking. It says local co-op only, which is really sad, because this one would be so much fun to dual stream with other streaming friends. Or oh, Ripple's a weasel or okay, yeah, my brain's like some small little mammal thing. That, like, because my brain's like otter, but no, that is not an otter. You were too small to be otter. Okay, no, I walked too far. This is making brain go ack. But like, this would be so cute to dual stream. But I was like, no, why a local co-op only? You didn't walk far enough. No, and I walked too far. It's on Steam. You should be able to use remote play together. Ooh, this is true. Hopefully. Because this would be very cute to dual stream. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Karen. You didn't jump, Frog. You didn't jump. You failed us. You jumped too early. Oh, there's a pipe there that I might have been able to like jump back. It's hard to tell with the perspective. There we go. Go there. Thank you. Thank you. One more. No, I jumped. No. Okay, we're good. I was like, no, no. Brown tips lead me to believe it's a stout. All I know is that they're all cutie potsutsis and I love them all. And they're the bestest friends for whatever reason. I don't need to know. Also, Frog, is saluting while running around. Such a cute little froge. Well, I'll be, Frog sighed. Looks like that storm's gotten... I didn't read all of it. Don't worry, Frog, said Ripple. I bet we can find some other way out. Come on. I want the music notes. The music notes are important for something. Because I think the full title says, something about Son Journey. So, the music notes are important for reasons. 100% kuti bututsis. Oh my god, this is messing with my brain. Wait. Okay. I want the music note. I want it. Why can't I has it? I cannot has it. Sad. And at the end, they have to fight each other to the death. No. Oh wait, you step off, so stop spinning. Cause Ripple can't jump. No, I need it to go around. Ripple can't jump, so we need Ripple to just walk on it. No, you spun too far. There we go. Yeah, this one looks all cute and stuff, and Brain's like, is it just gonna be all cute and stuff, or is this gonna be another Bakura situation? Wee, diggy diggy tunnel. What does this one do? Oops, no. Careful, Frog, cried Ripple. These wheels look mighty slippery. I love that Ripple gets an identity outside of their species, and Frog is like, nah, I'm just a frog. Oh, Frog is stuck. Just a stout in the form of a weasel. I was right regardless. Yeah. Luxie, always right. No, you need to go there. No, I need... My brain's like, move! And just auto uses the right joystick. It's like, the left joystick. And it's like, no! Frog is right joystick. Oh, what was the purpose of that? I don't know if there was a purpose to that. Other than, letting him get past. I thought there was going to be ooh, we're going all the way up thing, but no. Wee. 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 No, give me this. I want the stuff. No purpose, only Zool. What does that do? Okay, so that'll let me pass on this side. Okay. Oh no, I made a mistake. No, go back. Go back. I made a mistake. Eck. The puzzle platformy be puzzly platformy. Okay, I did it. Brain goes whir. Not exactly gur, not exactly burr. It's just whir. I love the little animation when Frog jumps. It makes my brain so happy. It's like, ah, look at the little frog. He go boing. There's a Pokemon of one. It's hella cute. Noise. I always just wanted the cute Pokemon. It's like, I don't care what their stats are. I just want them to be cute. Like, yes, I will trade you this Pokemon card that I have so I can have your Jigglypuff, because the Jigglypuff is cuter. For it. Wait, do you like slide down this? Oh no, you just walk down. That was gonna be so cute. Brain. Okay. Brain. Games like this are so much harder than they look when you're using a controller to control 2 different characters. This is the perfect place to just read. Yes. Yeah, you will win. I will lose, but I will have the cuties.
The heart of Melodora was moved by the harmony that these 2 creatures were beginning to share with one another.
It's so cute.
It could be the very thing that gets Ripple back to his family and shows Frog a new one.
Your shiny Ultra GX Legendary from my cute little Pikachu. Yes? Yes. Yes. Good trade. Look, Frog, said Ripple, I can drum with the gamepad, and you can use your flute. The flute makes no noise. Let's us use our powers to break these glowing seals. Oh, okay, okay, Huh? Ready, set, go. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What? Why? The instructions are a lie. Those aren't the buttons at all. I try again? Oh, I just don't get to do it again. It's like, no, rip. Why is Frog yellow now? What happened to green? 'Twas a lie. Because it said the controls were like the trigger buttons. Gosh, it sure is sunny for summer, Ripple remarked. And dry too, said Frog. It looks like the water channel is finally going down. Like it was saying, it was giving you the like trigger buttons, but the instructions it gave you before were like the D-pad and stuff. Remember, Frog, said Ripple, you can play your flute by pressing and pull and to pull and push. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, so I'm assuming it wanted us to do the controls it gave us before, but then on the for the actual mini game, it was like, no, here's like this button you've never seen in this context before. It's like, oh, okay. Fun. Oops, I didn't mean to yeet you into the water, but you're a frog, so you're good. Well, that's cute. We use the power of the musics to move around. It's so heckin' cute. Oh yeah, you can jump. I don't need to wait for it. Does it say Big Boing? Please tell me this is Big Boing. Remember, Ripple chimed. I didn't read that. Keep your eyes peeled for the things that have magical musical aura. Oh, it does Big Boing. Oh my god, I love that. Yes, Big Boing. I was like, no, I jumped on it and it didn't do Big Boing. But Ripple's gotta use their drum and then it does Big Boing. Ah! That's good. That makes Brain happy. And you can do the pushy-pulley by using the flute that makes no noise. Brain, do the thing. Thank you. Oh, I can do that because I got the power of the flute. The power of the flute compels you. I want this. I don't know what they do, but I want them. So if you step off and I do this, what'd that do? That do nothing? Oh, no. Wrong way. This way. This is very cute. Whee! Well, look at that, Ripple remarked. The flooding in the waterway's gone down. Frog laughed. Looks like this is our way out after all. Boing! Do again. Big boing. Okay, so we do the music. Oh, we do music together and it break the thing. Boing, boing, boing. I was gonna be so sad if that didn't make big boing. I was gonna be like, excuse me, what now? You give me big mushroom, I think it's gonna make big boing.
Free from the waterworks at last, Ripple and Frog celebrated, the worries of being trapped left behind with the rain in spring. Ripple was beginning to understand just how far he must be from his home, from his family. How would he find them now? Frog knew that their journey must continue. They had been given that magic for a reason.
Aww.
Looking to the sky, she found a guide.
Oh, so Frog is a girl and Ripple's a boy. They're cutie patooties. Oh, the demo's not over yet. I thought that would have been the end. I am gonna stop it there, though. Can I save? It's not giving me an option to save. Oh, so Ripple, GG, you got 91 notes. More than Frog. Yeah, it's not giving me an option to save, which sucks. But I just want to stop before ads go, because I don't really want to go for much longer. The curtain is so... I know, right? The curtain is adorable. Because it's like a little play. Little storyboards. Oh my god, how dare you be this cute. Oh, so this I can control with my mouse. I couldn't control it with my controller. It's annoying. Okay, and we're at the checkpoint, so... So that's... Hello, game. Game. This is very cute. This made me very happy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna force quit it because it's being weird now. But it's so freaking cute. What the heck? Yeah, I'm just gonna force quit that. And thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you enjoyed the demos. Go look for a cutie to raid. I kind of picked that one randomly because I was just looking through the demos that I had downloaded for Next Fest, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember like seeing something about this one recently. For whatever reason, I don't remember the context, and like, look, it's cute because a lot of the ones that I downloaded, because Next Fest was around, it was in October, so it was before Halloween. So a lot of the ones that I downloaded were kind of spoopy, and I was like, I'm not really feeling spoopy right now. Short students. I was, but Froge, we got Froge. The Froge made the happy. Just looking at who I have on Expo stream. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I'm glad that we got the new GPU so I could show you Two Falls and the Mobile Adventure game with the graphics that they should have. I call him Sir Frobert. He's such good Froge. Like, he's most is good Froge. I love him. He's such chunky Froge boy. Yeah, thanks for coming, Babine, and thanks for the biddies. And Pegsy, thank you for the raid. And yeah, I added Arachne just for you. I added Arachne just for you. She is just for you. I hope you enjoy her. Till next time. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'll stream next. Maybe on Sunday, potentially. I'm not sure. We'll see. Just to start Two Falls. Otherwise, maybe we'll start that later. Lure! Hi! It's the Butter Queen. Yeah, we weaving, Lua. We finding someone cute to raid. Oh. But hi, Lua. Did you check out that game I sent on Discord? Because I saw it and was like, oh my god, this is such a Lua game. It's a platforming game. You're a cat and there's butter.
That was it.
Oh my god.
If I just didn't fucking slip.
It's such a Lua game.
That was it. Fucker, I'm a fucking dick. Alright.
Like the only
what did I
thing
do?
that makes it more of a Lua game would be if you were a raccoon with butter. Like, that would be the only thing that would make it more of a Lua game. And it just, it made me real happy. It looks amazing here. I saw it, I was like, oh my god, Lua. This is made for you. Well, I hope you had a good, I can say words. Hope you had a good day. Like my period started today, so brain's like, ugh, I don't know words. But a raccoon could be the sequel. That would be amazing. That would be fantastic, wonderful, amazing. Y'all are already in the Discord, but if anyone's lurking and is not in the Discord and wants to join the Discord, there's the Discord. We're starting a new book for book club. I'm going to post some update about that soon because it's been about like a week since our last meeting, so I wanted to like check in, see if people have got the book, if they want to get the book, and then we'll meet in like 2 weeks to discuss the first section of it. Just arrived in Ireland! Yay! Thanks for snoozing. Yeah, it's been like a week already. Yeah. And I do want to set up times and stuff for movie night at some point as well. Scheduling is hard right now. There are like interviews and job things that I'm sorting. Thanks for streaming. I hope you had a good ride into work, Quest. I hope you traveled safe. I think I want to raid Woona, I think, who I met in Ty's stream. Let me see. I'm not sure if pronouns are listed anywhere on their page. No, I'm not. I don't see any pronouns. But their VTuber is so freaking heckin' cute. They're a little panda, and I love. And they're playing Warframe, so which I think would be a good game if you just like need somewhere to vibe and not really pay attention to what's going on. I think Warframe could be a good option because I have no idea what goes on in Warframe. I've played like 8 hours of Warframe. I have no idea what Warframe is. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I think I might stream on Sunday. I'm not sure. I have some school things to catch up on. Otherwise, sometime next week. If I stream on Tuesday, it might be a bit later than usual because I have an interview at normal stream time at 2 p.m. So it might be like a little after that. Space Ninjas go brr, yeah. Hugs and links to everyone. Yeah, take care of yourselves this week. And I will see you around. Bye.